Okay, guys, welcome back to a new Terri Strange chill stream. We are chill streaming tonight. I'll be chilling on my own for a bit and then have some people come in with me. And well, we'll see. We'll see when we do that. Be working on my nails here. So yeah, time to get, get your little snackies and drinkies ready. And whatever little craft you have to work on, or, get your thumbs busy in the chat, I'll try to run some polls and make it fun tonight if I can. But like I said, I am working on my nails, so we'll see. But why don't I, do our little intro song I'm going to start with tonight, play it and let people kind of come in. Hey, Logical Spark, you're first. Shout out to Logical Spark's firstness. The firstest of the first. Okay, so yeah, I had this song I wanted to play for you guys. Or I thought would be fun to share. Oh, oops. I guess I got ahead of myself. Do that. Then that. So many steps involved. Okay. All right, here we go. Some motels. What's up, old mud duck?
Very simple statement, a very simple crime. A lot of grief reflecting in how we spend our time. I want to change things. I want to make a change. I'm tired of spending time agonizing yesterday. Shame on me, shame on you, shame on every little thing that we do. Shame on me, shame on you. Now there's only one thing that we can do. Another empty day, another day comes true. A lot of selfish dreams are waiting here for you. I got to have you. I got no one to blame. It's just the two of us with nothing left to say. But shame on me, shame on you, shame on every little thing that we do. Shame on me, shame on you. Now there's only one thing we can do. Shame on me, shame on you, shame on me, shame on you. I got to change things. I got to make a change. I'm tired of spending time agonizing yesterday. Shame on me, on you. Shame on me. Shame on you. Shame on me. Shame on you. Shame on
Looks like the person who posted that wanted us to hear Always the Sun by the Stranglers, which is pretty cool. Good song. Okay. Hi, y'all. How y'all doing? I've got my first hand with the base coat, so that's good. Shout out to Alma Duck, Chris in the chat. What's up, Chris? Samuel in the chat. Jamie Russell coming in hard with a super sticker. Thank you, Jamie. Let me look up what super sticker it is. You know how they do me here. I don't know why. I see well, I guess, they can only do so much when they're streaming through a different site, but let me pull it up. Oh, it's the mustache. Okay, shout out to Jamie Russell's mustache in the chat. And shout out to Samuel's tooth that just got ripped out of his head. Rest in peace, little tooth. Hello, Trusty Ape. How you doing? Okay, yeah. So first thing I wanted to show you guys was this article I came across. So I was looking at, let's see, last week I was looking at my hometown. I was looking at my hometown and like looking at the downtown area, that kind of thing, like my old stomping grounds. And I came across basically this, let's see, that there had been a parking garage named after like my old family friend growing up. So I was excited by this. I was like, wait, Lenny, like that's Lenny, our Lenny. Lenny ran this gas station. I have really early memories of her. Apparently she and my dad dated like way back in the 80s when he like first came to Alaska or something. But she was like a real cool character in the city. And she, this thing that she did, I mean, I don't know, I'm all over the place. Like I have fond memories of like going to her gas station, and they had like a mechanic shop next to it. And it was one of the few like independently owned gas stations in the city. And I think it was like the last one standing too. But yeah, I have fond memories of like going there and stopping and then like getting invited in to like visit with her. And she watched me a few times growing up. She was like just a neat lady. Always would get me like candy bars and that kind of thing. Things that kids like. But anyway, yeah, my dad and her like remained friends. And he, throughout the years, this thing that she did was the parking fairies. So her and her friend went around the city of Anchorage in they bought a couple of those like little parking meter vehicles. Like maybe this article will show pictures of it. But they got a couple of those and they painted them like pastel lavender and pink, and they would dress up like fairies, and they would go around to the different parking meters and like put change in people's meters so that, if they were getting, low, they wouldn't get a ticket. This is back, obviously, when people put actual money into the meters. Imagine that happening nowadays in our low trust society. I mean, it would just get like ripped up and like thieved and that kind of thing. So anyway, she's kind of a local hero, and they named this parking garage after her. It was interesting. I didn't know the whole story because to me, I was just a kid and I thought, oh, that's such a cool idea. I didn't realize it was because of a parking ticket she got. Or I don't even know if it was her that got it. I haven't really read the article here. But yeah, I think I have like a picture of Lenny somewhere in one of my boots or something. She died a while back. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there's the old parking meters that you would put the money in. You get up to 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, nobody called her Carolyn. I didn't even know that was her name. So, yeah. Let's see. So let's see. In July 1994, Lenny received a $75 ticket. She had recently purchased a new truck, and the previous owner had placed the renewal sticker on the wrong side of the plate. She appealed, but only got the fine reduced to $25. So I'm mad now, and I got a big mouth, said Lenny. She did have a big mouth. The Anchorage Parking Authority had a reputation for aggressively ticketing the smallest offenses and offenses that had nothing to do with parking, such as studded tires out of season and cracked windshields. Lenny offered $75 in gas as a prize for the best and worst parking authority story. In one submission, a woman was ticketed for parking in a handicap spot. Her car was properly tagged for handicap parking, but she was downtown for several hours while her children participated in a spelling bee at the Performing Arts Center. The bee was long, so during the lunch break, they left. They returned and parked around the corner from their morning spot. She was told it was illegal to park twice in the same block in the same day. Whoa, illegal to park twice in the same block in the same day. That's wild. In another submission, a man claimed that he was ticketed for parking 10 inches from the curb, even though Anchorage code allows gap of 18 inches. The APA made a mistake when they provoked Lenny. As Sheila Toomey of the ADN wrote, it's not a good idea to make the Pachillo sisters mad. They believe in revenge and have an abnormal tolerance for embarrassing themselves in public. The parking fairy concept originated with Lenny's sister, Susan, who grew up upset with overzealous parking enforcement while working downtown in the 1980s. Lenny asked Courtney's customers for donations to fill expired meters. Oh yeah, they had a donation jar where they collected money at the gas station. I forgot about that. The donation jar filled quickly with $86 in change, and the Pachillos rounded it up to 100. Then Lenny and Susan, dressed in tights, tutus, and wigs, they became the parking fairies, civic heroes who patrolled downtown for expired meters, saving locals from far costlier tickets. Lenny also bought and refurbished a 1973 Cushman, a three-wheeled vehicle previously used for meter-maid patrols. Thus, the newly Courtney pink Cushman became the Ferry Mobile. And yeah, this was parked outside of her gas station too. Is so great. An advantage over the APA's foot patrols. What we did, said Lenny in 1997, was we went downtown and we weren't allowed to leave until the money was gone. Wow. APA head Dave Harbour was initially amused by their antics, which he saw as little more than advertising for their gas station. He thought the donations would dry up and the entire episode would pass within a couple of weeks. Thanks in part to some national media attention, including a 1994 USA Today article. Oh, dang, I should look for that. The donations kept pouring in. People in offices would drop donations from windows. Passerby would run up with change. Cars stopped so drivers could add their support. So the ferries maintained their patrols, and the APA collected more than $100,000 less in 1994 than 1993. Whoa. Whoa. Just think about that. Think about that. That's in 1994. Okay, $100,000 less. And that's 1994 money. What up, though, Zealots Den? What up, though, Mateus Borges? Who else is here? Anybody else? Am I missing anyone? Scrolling through the chat. Hold up. Double R. That's right. For some reason, it came into my head. I was like, I guess I was watching this video on YouTube. It was a reel, not YouTube. It was a reel from Facebook. And it was like a bunch of high school students in the year 2000 giving their favorite song. And one of them said it was Rough Riders Anthem. And I was like, right on. I do remember Toys R Us, but it was like on the other side of town. I never really went there. I went there like maybe twice my whole childhood. There were other toy stores that were nearer. But yeah, it was a crazy store, wasn't it? Man, how far we have fallen. How far we have fallen. Okay, let me get back to this article. Okay, so why is it all like this? Let me get myself like, nah, we'll go over to that side, right? No. There we go. Okay. That's it. I mean, I'm just stunned. By the summer of 1995, Harbour felt pressure to make changes, though he tersely refused to acknowledge the fairies' impact beyond raising awareness. That year, he told the Anchorage Daily News, "We're doing things different now." Some of them came up during the dialogue with the assembly. In March 1996, he surprisingly resigned. In 1997, voters placed the authority for parking enforcement solely with sworn police officers. Wow. And look, here they are supporting Proposition 3 to get rid of the parking authority. Wow. Lenny and her sister kept going. In 1996, they and some volunteers camped overnight in town square, filling meters to raise donations for hungry children abroad. Some assembly members, like Charles Wolfworth, tried to court the fairies in an attempt to revive the parking authority, but failed. Finally, in September 1998, the fairies retired, burning their wings in a ceremony outside City Hall. State Representative Fred Dyson presented Lenny and Susan with a citation recognizing their good deeds. In 2003, the Pachillo family sold Courtney's. In 2006, Lenny died at age 47 after lengthy battles with muscular dystrophy and injuries from a car accident. In 2007, state legislators named a new parking garage in downtown Anchorage after Lenny, the Lenny Pachillo Parking Garage, which is located between 6th and 7th Avenues across from the Atwood Building, opened in September 2008. The southwest corner features glasswork depicting two fairies dropping change into parking meter, as well as the ferry mobile. Inside, a plaque offers a history of the Pachillo parking fairies. So anyway, interesting story. The year Lenny died, she was able to see another attempt to revive the parking authority defeated at the polls. However, in 2011, voters removed parking enforcement from police. This time, the parking authority is only allowed to ticket downtown parking violations, not the broad range of offenses that so outraged Lenny. The garage might be named after one of the parking fairies, but I don't think the fairies would be too pleased about the $20 highway robbery. Another review says, "I don't think the parking fairies would endorse this overpriced cave." Certainly not. Apparently, there were a number of imitators across the country. there were, well, anyway, very interesting. I came across that and saw the story, so I kind of wanted to share it with you guys. It's cool, huh? Hey, Zenny, how you doing? Zenny in the chat. Are people invited to join today? I might open it up. I don't know. Should I open up the panel? Let me do a poll. Why don't we do that? We'll do a poll. You can vote on it. Should Terri open the panel tonight? All right, get your votes in, guys. Okay, so I got my base coat on my nails. Now I'm wondering what to do. Oh, Zenny, I know you're banned from Joel Friday TV, but did you see what about the controversy that happened this week? Can we talk about that? He told me to let it go today, but I feel like I should state publicly that was messed up. That was one of the most sick things I ever heard. I'm like laughing out of like uncomfortability, like obviously with what happened, because I'm just like kind of still trying to process it. Yeah, me either, Alma Duck. I'm like, I think I'm done. It's so, I don't know. Maybe I'm not forever, like, but I don't see, he's not contrite at all about what he did, you know? He seems to be like, you know, he's like admitting it. He's like, oh, well, you know, at least I told the truth about it, or at least, you know, I didn't lie about it. And I'm like, shouldn't have done it, period. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you not understand that that's not something you should do? Or like, am I crazy here? You're done. Zenny, he, oh my God, Dad. I'm like, I don't know how to even talk about it. He was on his show talking, and he even had video of doing some things to this turtle. He, you know how he just got married, and the thing that like really made me sick about it was like, I don't want to gossip too much. I need to choose my words carefully here, but like he talked on his channel about making his wife get rid of her dog when she came to like live with him and marry him, right? And she did it, and he was like talking about it, like bragging on it in some way. And then she decides that she wants a pet. She wants, you know, it's normal. Like people are used to having animals. She wants something to take care of, so she gets a turtle. And he comes to find out, he does some reading. He finds out that like the turtles are illegal in the state of California, and there's some of them that carry like a bacteria that makes people sick, right? And so like the devil in his mind starts working, basically, is how I interpret it. And the next time his wife like tells him like later on that she's like got a headache and she's not feeling well. And he gets it in his mind that it's the turtle's fault. He gets it in his mind that it's because of the turtle. And he's like, he basically tells her, we need to get rid of this turtle. And so he takes this turtle, a pet slider turtle, with her to the ocean and tries to put it in the ocean. Meanwhile, it's not a sea turtle. Okay. And then the turtle, like they set it free, they take video of it trying to put it in the water. And the turtle like crawls back to them. It comes back to them. So then he says that he picks the turtle up, and this is where it gets sick. I mean, it was stupid before. This is where it gets sick. He like picks up the turtle, says he picks up the turtle and flings it as hard as he can. So he's picked up this tiny little turtle, like a tiny little animal, and threw it. Okay. And he said like when he thought in his mind when he threw it that he killed it. So I'm like, okay, what the F, right? Like, what the F? But apparently it didn't kill the turtle, and the turtle's like crawling on the like beach, and some kids find it. And like at that point, he decides to take the turtle and take it home. And then like I guess he says later on that he released it into a sewer. I'm just like, it freaked me out. This story freaked me out, man. I can't. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. That, like, man. I wasn't the only person in chat that was freaking out either. There were a number of people like watching, and I haven't watched him in like, I just haven't been able to watch him as much. Like any of the shows really. I haven't even been catching all of the Hake Report lately because I've just been trying to focus like that time of day. Yeah, but the Ninja Turtles were a cartoon. This is like a real little animal that you adopted into your home and you like took responsibility for. I don't know. I don't like people that do stuff like that to animals. I don't think it freaks me out. It's sociopathic to me. Like it's I don't know. And I don't want to like be all judgmental either, because I did notice I was like really indignant about the thing. But then at the same time, it's like, what about Pete? Pete was like a living creature that you took in your home and were like supposed to be taken care of, and you treated it this way, and you're acting like it's nothing, and like you're even telling the story like, I mean, in a way, it's kind of like he just doesn't seem to like connect like why that's so disturbing to people. Like, I'm disturbed from the story. It like really freaked me out. I love animals. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I get like really irritated too. And also just knowing that he made his like wife get rid of her dog. I'm like, does this guy just hate animals? Like, is this guy just like, you know, like, does he hate all animals? You know, what was that like? And she got this thing as a pet. That's the other thing too. It was his wife's pet. Like, she wanted something to take care of, you know, she couldn't take her dog, but like, I I know. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out by the story. It's got my, you know, like how his thoughts were spinning on him when he read that article about the turtle. That's what my mind's doing. I should call him. I should call him and just confront him and be like direct and be like, yo, we need to talk. I mean, I brought it up in Nick's chat like right after I watched it because I was like freaked out. And then I sent Hake a super chat like asking him to talk about it. And then I sent the super chat to Jesse today, like being like, justice for Pete, you know? Should I, will he take my call though? I wonder. Like, and I don't want to like deride him, but like, is he not contrite in his spirit about this? Like he's been rebuked. People have been rebuking him and he's not even. No, he didn't. He was like, he kind of like, he waffled. He was weak. He showed weakness. He didn't come to the turtle's defense, you know? Like, man. I mean, this needs to be on like, there needs to be a turtle gate, you know? This is worse than like, you know, Shreveport or Schweverport. This is worse than him. This is worse than Arkansas. Like, this is serious. This is a serious thing that has happened. Oh, how did I like paint all these nails, but I missed the index one? What about Tony? Yeah, Tony. I mean, like, people eat animals for food and stuff, you know. People kill animals, people use animals. I know that. We are above them, obviously. But like, you shouldn't kill them needlessly. You should respect them, you know. You should never like take and I don't know that he took delight, but like I'm just this week, man, that freaked me out hearing that story. Freaked me out. Yeah, Hake didn't stand up for the turtle. You're right. He was like, I had turtles when I was a kid and I gave them back. And I'm like, oh, really? You didn't just throw them across as hard as you could? Attempting to injure them out of anger when the little poor thing like recognized you and came to you. That's how sick it is. The turtle recognized them. Like, even though they were trying to get rid of it, the turtle kept coming back to them. Like, because it is such a helpless little creature. What the F, man? That's true. That is true. Man, my heart. That poor turtle. Why, God, why? Okay. Let me see. Do I have anything saved to watch with you guys? No, I guess I don't. Well, let me see. I'm not looking at my playlist though. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Well, since I still have to be here. Let's drop the link. People are, I know that's the other thing. I'm like, you know, you're not doing, you know, you're making your kind look bad. They're gonna think they're all like, we're gonna think they're all like that, you know? Watch how you act in front of the white folks. My God. Should I call in? Do you guys think I should? I mean, like, why aren't you? I'm gonna be worse than Jayla. I'm like, but Joelle, why aren't you contrite in your spirit about what you did? Do you feel bad at all that you treated that turtle like that? Like, that's a little. There's a little soul there. Am I wrong for thinking that? Like, there's a little spirit there. A dumb animal, a dumb, helpless, innocent little creature. Like, man, it ain't right. You can hear, oh, right on you can hear your neighbor's baby. That's comedy. Oh, I'm sure it'll be a great call, but I wonder if he would take it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, because yeah, I've been going to the rest of them, like the devil in me trying to build an army. And now I'm here talking about it. It bugged me. Jamie knows. Jamie knows how much it bugged me. I was going off. He saw the full extent of my horror. I was outraged. He would or get called beta. That's right. I'll be in the chat, be like, I'm on hold. Or even Jamie dating. Yep, we're doing that. Did you see my post? Did you see my post on my community page? Jamie and I are planning to get married. We are engaged. Yeah. This is dating plus. Yeah. Dating plus plus plus. Jamie has decided that I'm his woman. Thank you, Sunny. Oh man. Is nobody gonna come up with me? Well, I'll pin it. I guess I'll just be here alone. It's all good. Okay, so people agreed I should open the panel. So I have. Does he avoid phone calls? Yeah. Take your time, Jamie. Oh, Zenny wants me to watch something. Let me see. Why not? Okay, you want to watch his savage moments? Okay. Yeah, why not? That'll be fun. You want to see me react to some savage moments? Okay. I've like watched all of these. It's amazing how much info you get, like watching all these savage moments. Okay. There's Elizabeth Warren. Let's see what Jesse has to say.
Something going on with Elizabeth Warren. I think Elizabeth Warren might be a flat earther, or she smoked pot. Just FYI, did you hear that one of the universities, I don't know which college, they passed a rule, some type of rule, that you can no longer applaud. You can't clap your hands at school, on campus. You have to wave and do something gay.
As a result of today's operation, 680 aliens were detained by Homeland Security investigators. These individuals will be returned to their original place of detention and will be required to appear before a federal immigration judge. After their court appearance, the judge will then determine whether or not they will be deported.
Bye, illegal. Bye, y'all. Adios. Adios. David, get it off your chest, sir.
All right, Jesse, I'm sitting here smoking pot.
Are you really?
Yeah, and I had this question that came to my mind, and I'm thinking,
how old are you, David?
Man, I'm 32.
Why are you smoking pot at 32 this early in the morning?
Just because I got the day off and I didn't have anything to do, so I'm sitting here listening to you, smoking pot.
And so when you woke up this morning, what went on inside? Are you black?
Yes, I'm black. Yep, he black.
He black.
If any man that has anger is a woman, would that make him a transgender?
If you hold on to it, you could become a transgender. You remember when Elizabeth Warren claimed that she was part Indian? I wonder when she was an Indian, was she sitting out in the woods smoking pot when the white man showed up? I wonder was Elizabeth sitting out there smoking that. They don't call it pot, they call it pot-ada. Pot-oda. What is it?
Peyote.
Pot-oda.
That works.
Pot-oda.
There's Joel.
Well, Kate Hughes allegedly broke it off with the staffer and her now ex-husband, and then slept with another male staffer. Horny. She must have been mighty abused. She got to go around having sex with everybody and their mama. Are you married?
Yes.
Does he know you have not forgiven?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Do you give him hell?
He might feel like I'm giving help.
He wouldn't be feeling it if you weren't giving it. So now you agree with me, right?
Yes, I agree with you.
Believe me, if we sat here and talked for a while, you agree with everything I'm saying. You really will. You invite me over for tacos.
I think the better definition for obeying is trust.
Obey is the word. Which is worse to know, that you're homosexual or that you're gay? Oh, it's nice to know I'm gay. But no, you're homosexual. No. So they changed the wording. I rest my case. Yes, Dallin.
Can I say something on that, or have we moved on?
We moved on.
Okay.
And so the boy is going to become a girl?
On the left is the boy when he was 4.
And then now him on the right.
7 years old on the right in a dress.
So a white woman adopted a black boy and then turned it into a girl. And Black Lives Matter is not protesting?
But she's gone publicly saying, oh, Jackson told me he was a girl when he was 4.
Well, I'm not surprised then that Black Lives Matter is not saying anything about it, because it was founded by a bunch of black lesbians. Anybody got a pot on you?
Listen, it was CIA, FBI. They became reporters, producers, and that type of stuff. Like the person that you work for, his first job, or the person that he knows.
Who did I work for? Well, you said the person I work for. Who are you referring to?
Yeah.
Nate, the person that's younger than you.
Who is Nate?
Nick, sorry.
I don't work for
younger-
Nick.
You say you're a producer.
Right.
That you work for him.
No, he's my producer.
You work for him.
So Nick pay my paycheck?
Oh, he signed it? Yeah, somebody signed it. Yeah.
I sign it.
All right, you the man. I'm sorry, Jesse. You the man.
And when you say you're spiritual, what does that mean? How you spiritual?
I mean, so I believe that there's a higher being, but I don't necessarily refer to him as or it as God.
What is
so, I
it?
mean,
If it's not
what?
God, what is it?
it's more of like it's a
This
thing.
is
It's not a
dead
person.
right.
It's not
It's
like
so
it's
true.
not like Jeff.
So
or
you
anything like that.
believe in a higher thing?
Yeah, like there's a higher power.
What kind of
there's a
thing?
higher- What?
What kind of thing?
What? How do you describe something like that? Do you-
Rodney, you sound like a nice guy. Stop listening to Oprah.
Who?
Oprah.
Opa.
Remember, I used to say I can be more presidential. Look, ladies and gentlemen of Texas, it is a great honor to be with you this evening.
Phony Democrats, righto presidents. Oh God.
Tater Flaps from Streamlabs. Jesse, if you want Joel to read faster, have him rap the super chats.
Doesn't it sound much better what he's doing now? But before he would go, and then I jumped off the creek pole.
Oh.
His name ain't Joel, it's Joel. Joel. The E is silent, my dude. It ain't no Joel. Why you gotta be special? Joel. Hey, the back. The Hague Report. La, la, la. He has the best hair on the internet. There's a song that's been on my spirit every day. Somewhere on the world today. And I gotta stand strong. Take it to the man's head. You owe him a check.
Oh, well, they look so
Black
ginger.
Child is from Washington, D.C. Black Child. Get it off your chest.
Hey, Jesse.
Hey, Black Child. How you doing?
Hey, I would like to know, man, when Trump goes to jail, what are you gonna do, man?
I'm going to put money on his books, and then I'm going to accept his collect costs. Do you have anger, David?
Well, I don't have anger, but I get angry.
Well, then you have
And
it. They are not getting married because they love one another. They're getting married because they lust one another. And so after they get
they what?
I'm sorry?
Because they what?
They're horny.
Oh.
It's like some of the women pay to have big, but why do you want to present yourself as a whore, as a slut?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing comes from that. Are you doing my silent prayer video?
I haven't been doing it every day.
Suffer.
Yeah, I know.
Suffer and die.
I need to start.
Good morning. Thank you for having us.
Absolutely. Thank you, you guys, for coming on. I really appreciate it. So the class is with you?
They are. I have 25. They're all waving. You'll have to take my word for it.
All right.
25, primarily juniors and seniors.
Good morning, 25 juniors and seniors. Welcome to the show.
Hey, good morning.
I noticed that most students, by the time they finish high school and college, they are dumbed down, demoralized, and brainwashed. By the time they get out of school, they don't think for themselves. They have no original ideas at all. What happens to them?
I think you could certainly rephrase the question, and I think the students here primarily are shaking their heads. I mean, obviously, we're coming from a state like Maine, which is one of the whitest states and also one of the least religious states. So to hear your perspective certainly is the other end of the spectrum, but we're hitting the bullseye, but sometimes it's the bullseye on the wrong target.
Are they aware that this whole impeachment of the Great White Hope, I call Donald Trump the Great White Hope, are they aware that the Democrats and others are liars and they hate the president because he's a straight white conservative male of power, and they want him out, and that the Democrats have nothing to offer. They just hate the president. Are the kids aware of that?
They are now, apparently.
Are you guys aware of that?
They are. Basically, we talk about everything.
But do they know that though? Are they aware?
MSNBC, we read the Washington Post. I go to Breitbart every day. These students see all perspectives. I don't think that they would agree with some of the terms that you use to describe the media or Donald Trump uses to describe the media. There are some.
But do they know? Are they aware that you cannot trust the liberal media at all? They are liars?
No, but we shouldn't trust corporate America. And the same token, they shouldn't trust me, nor should they trust you 100%.
Why shouldn't they trust you? You're the teacher.
The reality is, I am prejudicial. I am biased, and I admit that.
Let me hear the applaud of the kids who support President Trump. Right on. That's right.
That's about 50%.
That's good. And do they know that there is no such thing? And I'm black at the Ace of Spades. And I want to know, are they aware that there is no such thing as racism, sexism, homophobism, Islamophobism, deadbeat-dadism, or anti-Semitism that is either right or wrong? It's a spiritual battle. It has nothing to do with color, or male or female. You're either right or you're wrong. No such thing as racism and all that crap. Are the kids aware of that?
We come from what was a primarily Caucasian or white school. We are getting more and more diverse literally every day.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate.
If I have a bowl of soup, I don't want my bowl of soup to be bland. I want the spices in my soup. What kind of an education are you going to get in a classroom with nothing but a bunch of rich white kids?
You're going to get a good education. Those Somalian so-called refugees that are coming in, it's a horrible mistake to bring those people into our country, because those people are coming here with values that doesn't match the ones in America. Those people are coming here, they're hating white people, they're very violent people, they have no morals and no character. Such as that woman, Ilhan Omar. I would throw, when I become president, she's going to be the first one that I ship back to Africa. Mommy Africa, she should not be in my country. So these people should not be coming. They're very violent, evil people.
In theory, that's fantastic. You know, let's provide those opportunities in Mexico so that they can have a stable life and they can earn a livable wage. But
that's not our responsibility. It's not our responsibility to provide that for them. They have to learn to take care of themselves.
So I mean, obviously, I've looked at some of your background. You know, what would you say to the individual that says you are the definition of plausible deniability? If you get some kind of racist Republican and he or she says he's saying the exact same thing and he's black, how do you respond to that?
I would first say that there's no such thing as a racist Republican. Racism does not exist. It's either good or evil. You have good people influenced by God, and you have evil people influenced by Satan. And so I would first tell them there's no such thing as racism. And I will also tell them that I am an American. I have the First Amendment. I can say and whatever I want to say. I have the right to freedom of speech. And I would never allow anyone to take that away from me.
You're making statements based on emotion, based on your background.
No. It's not based on emotion. It's based on truth. And no one has a right to tell the kids what they can and cannot say, because if they do, they're going to grow up cowards. And that's why white people are under attack today, because white people are the most hated people on this side of heaven for no reason. And white people are afraid to speak up for fear of being called racist. And that should not be that way, because if it wasn't for white, there would be no America.
So another question just came in from a senior male. How can you say you feel very little emotion, but you hold what sounds like a lot of hate for people who are looking for the same opportunity as you were looking for 50 years ago?
I didn't come here looking for opportunities. I was born in America. I love my country. and I want to keep it that way. That's why I don't want all of these foreigners coming in, taking away the opportunity for American citizens. I am a believer that America should come first.
Now, another question just came in. Why do you fear these people who are different from what you determine to be your norm?
I don't fear them. There is a wrong and a right, and these people are wrong. It's not right. And I'm saying that it's not right. It's not right for men to know they are male but act like a girl, or a girl to know that she is a girl but act like a boy. And everybody say, oh, that's nice. That's not right. It's not good. It's evil to agree with evil.
Who are you to determine what's wrong and what's right? Who determines right and wrong?
That's a good question. There is an order to life, and that order is God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, and woman over children. And when that order is broken and the mother take over the kids, or she turn them away from the fathers, she turned them to them. And mothers, women, not all, but most women are angry and they hate the man. And so they would turn his children away from him toward her by playing victim. The mother's not going to tell you your father left because he couldn't handle me. I was out of control. He didn't know how to deal with me. They give the impression that the fathers leave because the fathers didn't love the children, and that's not true. And so God created the man to be the head of the woman and the children and guide them in the right way to go. Because when women take over, it's nothing but destruction to come.
The overwhelming number of scientists would disagree with that as well.
Because they're dumb.
We're all born with hate.
No, that's not true.
Absolutely.
No.
Hate is hardwired in us, yet it's the software
no,
that
you
shows us to hate, like Mandela said.
Hey,
We're
Sean.
not born without hate.
Where's
we are pre-wired hate. That's what makes us competitive.
Sean, where's Mandela now?
He's passed away.
I rest my case.
You know,
Sean,
I definitely appreciate those perspectives.
Sean, let me tell you one thing real fast. Let me tell you one thing real fast. We're not born with hate. We're born with love, because God is love. And the way that we become angry is that when we become angry at our mothers because they're impatient, and mothers don't have love because they get their love from the father. And when we resent our mothers, we become like our mother. You become like whomever that can make you angry. And so, like, you become like her. That's not natural to be angry. But as an adult, you go and forgive because the mothers can't help themselves. Then God will forgive you and take the mother identity away from you and return you to your father. And then you become your natural self. We are not born with anger. God is love.
There's some research that came out. Her last name is Cohn, K-A-K-O-H-N. And she wanted desperately for her research to show that we were not born with hate.
We're not.
But it showed quite the contrary. We are competitive. In order for us to survive in the animal kingdom, we need to have some drive to get ahead. The bell is ringing. My students are leaving. Everyone say thank you.
Thank you, students. That was amazing.
So you made a statement about Elijah Cunningham. Now, I don't know the guy.
He dead.
Okay. I'm sorry?
He dead.
Savage. King Cole. Savage. Savage.
Shout out to Get a Job. Well, wasn't that funny? Wasn't that funny? Jesse's so funny. Hey, yeah, thanks for recommending it. I guess I didn't really have anything myself to share or watch. Let's see what's going on the YouTubes. Nah. I feel like what's her face? J.K. Rowling was coming up recently, but I don't remember why now. I know Leah did a video about it. Oh, hey. I got someone joining. Let's see who. Oh, it's Jamie. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Just
That was
chilling on
fun.
my little channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll probably do that at the end, won't we? I like to do a song at the beginning and then at the end to close out.
Yeah, that was funny.
Your hate controls you and makes you a slave to what you hate. Oh, hey, Jamie, is it okay if Josh comes on?
Obviously.
Okay.
What's up, Betty?
Good to see you, Josh.
Nice.
This
Way to ask
no,
permission. Way to ask permission. Trad
I thought
wife.
you would like that. I thought you would like that.
Yeah. You gotta turn the whole this is a trad wife channel now.
Oh, dang.
You go viral. You go viral if you just do knitting and sewing and you real submissive to Jamie.
Yeah.
I did get her a trad
Yeah.
wife dress, didn't I?
Yeah,
You
get her
did?
like an Amish outfit, you know, Amish. It's gonna make it you're gonna get a lot of haters though.
I should dress
That'd be the
Amish,
problem.
but I look so cute.
You kind of
Jamie,
are
do you-
dressed Amish now. Aren't you? Don't you wear like Amish stuff?
They
Or like,
don't. They wear like little head coverings and like they don't have florals like this. See, this is a floral dress.
That's true. They don't. They have plain
Let's see.
colors.
It's got like flouncy arms. They're kind of cute, and they scrunch up, and then it's like cute, but it's long. It's like a maxi dress. It goes all the way down, so it's modest.
yeah, that's trad wife material.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, guys, I'm working on it. I'm gonna become like, you know, just like whatever, the most trad of all the wives.
Yeah. I'm in Montana right now.
I think Jamie likes me the way I am, though.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a joke. It's like, I mean, that's
Yeah.
what YouTube is like. You can't really fake. Can't fake being something you're not. But that's kind of what everybody does. But
yeah,
like, yeah, you're better off. You're probably better off just being yourself, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna stay Terry. Stay being
Yeah,
true
because
to
that's the difference. Right, because some channels, you know, you can tell they're just trying to promote and get clicks and get views, and it's like a business for them. Other channels, it's like this dude is just being himself, and he's just sharing something, and he don't care about views. But I don't know, it's a fine line.
Yeah.
Well, I think
This
it's
is
kind of
my little hobby, you know.
Right.
It's that way with Christians too. Like Christianity's that way too. Like a pastor, I was talking about this to my friend when I was at work, and he was like, he went to school to be a pastor, and then he almost had a church in town, but it didn't work out. They hired a different pastor, and he never took on a pastor's job, and he's kind of crazy. And like, I was asking him about, like, the pastor has to hold a standard in the church, like, you know, you can't have people making a mess all the time and just say it's fine. So you have to like discipline in some level, right? You can't just allow people to do whatever they want and promote whatever they want in a church community. But then like, so you have to have a standard of holiness in most churches. But then it's like, as a pastor, it's like, you don't want to be a hypocrite at the same time. And like, that's like there's like a difficult line to balance there, because people are going to accuse you of being a hypocrite or, yeah, it's a difficult thing how to promote that. Like, you don't want to be a hypocrite, but you have to like hold a lot standard. So It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
It takes a lot to lead a flock.
Yeah, haters gonna
yeah.
hate.
That
Sinners gonna
too.
sin.
So where are you at tonight, Josh?
I'm in Montana.
Really?
Building. Yeah, I'm
Bill,
it's the west. That's Billings is more the west or east Montana, right?
beautiful Billings.
I was in Kalispell. You know where that is? Whitefish.
That's up
In-
north. That's
yeah,
like
north.
right?
A
Yeah.
little bit west from Central, I think, if I remember.
Oh yeah. Like winter's over. It was like 70 degrees here. It's a mild winter this winter.
I left on Friday from there. I went to Portland and I hit kind of a blizzard coming into Coeur d'Alene. Coming down from
when last week?
Yeah, Friday.
Just
Yeah.
like, oh really? Oh, so it's not over.
Yeah, but Montana wasn't too bad. But as I came up through the pass there, coming before 30 miles east of Coeur d'Alene, coming towards Washington, I went down through there. Really pretty area there. I went down along some big lake. I forget what it's called there, and then kind of like towards where the airport is in what's it called, Missoula, and then there's some really cool scenery in there.
Yeah.
What up, Keysmo? Shout out to Keysmo in the chat, who is not gay.
They were getting smoked. Him and Tar Baby Yoda were in whose channel was that? They were going off on somebody. I forget who it was. It was funny. Oh, it was Aiden.
Oh, they were going off on Aiden. Oh man, I want Tar Baby to eviscerate Aiden someday.
Well,
But I also
Keysmo,
want Aiden to come on my channel sometime.
yeah, I think he did one time. Keysmo kept getting blocked by Aiden, and everybody was
Aiden's
unblocking.
never come on. He's come on your channel?
I think he commented once from Facebook when I was doing a live stream. That's it.
Oh. Shucks.
Yeah, tell Terry what you did, old mud duck. Him and Keysmo were calling Aiden a beta, and telling GG to ban him. It was funny.
You roasted him? Yay.
I called Aiden a fascist for blocking Aiden. It was great. I was like, stop oppressing my people. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm doing like multicolored stuff. I don't know. We'll see how they turn out.
With stickers?
No. No, it's like this glitter nail polish. I think I showed it to you before.
It was like, oh, there's stuff floating in there.
Yeah, there's like stuff in it that makes it all. So I put on white nail polish and then I put the glitter over it. But then I wasn't liking it. There wasn't enough color. It wasn't doing what I wanted to do. So now I'm going to put some more stuff. He kept trying to ban Keysmo.
Over and over and over. We're like, dude, stop.
Keysmo spit some fire on his ass too. Right on. Right on.
Yeah.
Is Keysmo black?
Might as well be.
Sure. He's a real
Does nobody know? Nobody really knows. Yoda said he's not. Yoda said he's white. He sounds black to me.
I know.
I thought he was. I
believe
got
him.
the impression that he was white for some reason, but I don't know why. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but you never know, right?
Yeah.
Yoda
I
said
just saw the picture.
So he kind of like, I don't know.
Looks like a white guy in a beanie. The back of a white guy in a beanie's head. That's what my mind was picturing.
Oh,
but-
really? He did. He spurged out. I'm an American white Chad. Oh, nice. All American white Chad.
I don't believe you, Mud Duck. You act kind of Negro-ish to me.
I think he acts kind of Jewish.
Huh?
You think he's a
Don't-
17-year-old Chinese girl?
Could be.
English
A
second language.
14-year-old.
That's just his high verbal IQ.
English is a second language, sort of, but like online savvy, troll savvy, or whatever. No, I'm just playing. I have no idea.
That's the thing about the internet, man. You never know, man. You know, you really.
Okay,
I could
so
be a
Josh,
bot.
you
could
could
be
be
a bot.
AI.
I could be AI for all you guys know. I'm not even a real
My
person.
AI friend.
Y'all met in real life, so y'all know y'all are real. But
Yeah, we're
everything
real.
else is
Why
suspect.
why would you say I have AIDS? Do I look that skinny?
Oh no. Oh yeah, he was.
I'm not that skinny. Come on, man.
Marriage is gonna fatten them up. Marriage is gonna fatten you up.
I'm trying. It don't work. She fed me good.
Dad bod incoming.
Well, thank you. I only cooked you a couple of things, but
She made me a pot roast with what was it? What kind of potatoes were those again? What do you call
I don't
that?
know, just cheesy roasted potatoes. I don't know.
Roasted. Those are good. I never get roasted potatoes.
Yeah,
The
that's
cheese
how I
on
usually
there.
cook them.
Yeah, I was YouTubing, just laying back, and she's like in there slaving over a pot roast for me. She delivered
Yep.
it to me, and I ate it laying there.
Wow,
See,
you're showing off now.
I am. I'm bragging. I'm proud. I'm so proud.
Be proud, man. Be proud, bro.
Anyone can make pot roast, not any old chump.
That's true. Although it's not as hard as it sounds.
An online relationship only. No, I don't. I've only been doing. I'm not an online person. I mean, until like a couple of years ago when I moved out into before I moved to Idaho, like 3 years ago, I guess it was. I never was online ever.
Right. Me neither, man. I'm really not.
Online is. I don't live online like that. Is the sense of I'm not used to that sort of thing. No way.
Yeah, it's a new generation's thing. This is like the young people. They're always online.
Man, I've been on the internet for decades. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Like, you're a cool kid.
You're cool.
Yeah.
We're not the cool kids, okay? Me and Jamie, we're not cool like you.
Yeah, you're like normie. You're normies.
We're just
The idea of
normies.
dating someone strictly online or being married and then like living apart online is just crazy to me. I know people that do that, but it's weird as heck.
We're figuring out how we're going to merge our lives together, and talking about our different resources and choices. It's a lot, but it's exciting. It's exciting.
All right.
It's fun.
Then it happens naturally.
The link is pinned, you guys can join.
Yeah. Hey, what up though, Gregatron? Nice to see you.
Gregatron.
Gregatron.
Tron.
Going up there, Gregatron. Get on up here, Greg.
Let's have a Mandingo fight, Gregatron. Mandingo fight. The winner gets to be the top slave at Jamie and Terry's new plantation. Okay.
We don't do
May
slavery.
the best man win.
Jamie doesn't believe in slavery.
Yeah, he does.
Thank you,
He's the
sir.
plantation owner. You are
I'm a
Master's wife.
millionaire.
You're officially Master's wife.
I'll
Yoda
pay you.
is
He really
Yoda is the he's the
Jamie.
overseer.
Jamie, if he really wants to be a slave and it's all he knows, then why shouldn't we keep him on? I mean, we can pay him a wage, or we can just put his wage into we can put something away without him knowing about it,
Yeah.
when the time
I
comes.
just run with board. I just pick cotton. I'm a field Negro. I do arms. I walk the plantation. I'm what I'm a no, go ahead. What?
What kind of work? We could have him growing potatoes on the land. Maybe
Farming.
he could.
You can-
I'm the farmer.
I'll let you live in the garage if you farm the land.
Yeah. What
Slave
else could we
quarters.
have him do? We could have him like
Security,
you
do
want to
all
build
the
a greenhouse, right? You could put him to work helping you build all the stuff you want to build around there too.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. See?
I've been that guy before.
Well, but yeah, I mean, we can always find something for Chat Tart to do, you know?
All right. I'm the brawn. Jamie is the brains, and I'm the brawn.
Right.
It's the perfect team. You
I
know?
like to look too, though. I'll probably be out there with you.
I mean, we'll get him a nice livery so, you know, he can serve in the house sometimes.
No, I don't ever. You don't let slaves in the big house, Terry.
The big
Don't let,
Maybe
never let
because you need
slaves in
them
the
to serve you your drinks when you have your cocktail parties with your white friends. And we need you to play the piano for us and do like little Negro dances and like
do a minstrel show.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Do a minstrel show.
Ability to entertain the white folk when we're having our lovely little debutante parties where we dance in the like pretty
Monsieur
little white
Tandy.
clothing. You know, we'll get you dressed up real
Got it.
good, like with a nice
Let's do
stiff
it.
collar and a vest
Let's
with
do
little gold buttons on it.
I would not Thomas Jefferson my slave gal.
Jamie would love reading.
I would not pull a Thomas Jefferson on my Negro gals.
Yeah, he would. His bed wench.
Gorgachev's gonna be in charge of security. Then you'll see a little coffee colored Jamie's running around. Oh no.
They would be. They
Oh
would be.
no. I don't know that we
That's
could find any black women who want to be slaves, though. I mean, it's one thing if the guy asks to be your slave, and another one if, like, you know, you force people to be your slave.
I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's a slave,
Greg and Tom would
technically.
be our buck for sure. We'd be pimping him out to every plantation.
I know some gals on Skid Row that might breed with Gregatron if he was our slave.
Gals on Skid Row.
No, actually,
No,
I don't know any on Skid Row.
you wouldn't do that to me, would you, Jamie? Oh no.
No, I don't like cheaters. I don't like cheaters.
No, you have to have a bed wench. She's called a bed wench. Okay.
Oh, what do you call those? Yeah, a harem of concubines.
It'll be like that girl's
Concubine.
daddy in that movie we watched. What was her slave?
Ooh.
Their
Ooh.
slave that they brought back from Cuba.
Oh.
We watched this movie, Raintree County, together, and in it, like, there's this woman's dad had a like basically a slave mistress because her mom went crazy and couldn't take care of her, so they hired this slave as a nanny. But dad kind of got close to the nanny, you know what I'm saying? And then the girl was close to her nanny too, and she hated her mom because her mom was like nuts and like evil to her. Anyway.
Yeah.
She ended up writing a note to her mom and putting in her mom's little picture book that said, "Daddy loves the slave and he doesn't like you." And then the mom like killed them, shot them both, and then set the house on fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was. Who was in that again? It was Elizabeth
Montgomery Clift, my hero, and Elizabeth Taylor.
There was like
it's like a classic.
I made him watch like a 3-hour-old romantic movie.
And let me tell you guys something. There was a young Elizabeth Taylor who I'm a fan of, by the way. She's very beautiful. She looked like a hag next to Terry. It was crazy.
She looked like Hade. What?
A hag.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Liz Taylor, she's like the Kim Kardashian of the 40s, right?
The
Basically,
50s.
50s.
60s, yeah. 50s and 60s was her heyday.
I said hag, not hag. I'm saying that Terry looks better.
Yeah, Elizabeth Taylor was the hag of her era.
A hag is like an old.
No, Yoda. No. No.
Dude, I'm never gonna be gay, man. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yoda is the funniest thing in the chat. He's the funniest guy in the chat, but he you know, he's
No.
wild, but keeps the chat entertaining. You go over,
Terry,
the,
can
he
you
may
look
go
up
over.
what hag means? I don't know. It's haggard.
You mean H-A-G, hag?
This is like an old decrepit
Haggard.
bitch, you know?
Oh yeah. So that's the Pacific Northwest accent where it sounds like you're saying hag, or no?
I'm just hag.
Yeah, you
Hag,
just
hag.
got a real deep Pacific Northwestern comment
Oh,
or accent. Read my comment. Josh didn't read it. Should I read it to Josh?
Yeah, read it to me. I can't see. I
I'm
can't see
sorry,
the comment.
honey. Jamie would be real popular around the plantation with Negra slaves because of the court green treatment from his mustache. I'm sorry, Jamie.
I gave
What's
Terry
the
my
court-
mustache.
What's the court green treatment?
Josh did.
What's the court green treatment?
Yeah. Court
I
green.
learned what that is now. I know what that means now. It's for marriage only.
I disavow. I
I'm
disavow.
not
Only
saying what,
married people get to do
Where
that.
is? Don't he be Skip Log be in here sometimes, don't he?
yeah, he does.
Shut up.
We love you, Court. I'm
He's
sorry
black
your
too,
name
ain't he?
has become I'm sorry your name has become equated to a sex act.
He probably loves it.
He doesn't love it. You can tell it bothers him.
I swear I seen him joking about it.
Yeah, but it took a while for him to just let it go. If he's
Isn't it for making babies a little bit? I mean, it's like the prerequisite for making
yeah, you
babies.
might do it before you make the babies. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not that I
No,
would
that's
know.
not-
That's so we've been told. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Allegedly.
It's sodomy.
Is it? Should I do a
Yeah,
poll? Should we do a poll?
I think it's not sodomy, but I'm probably wrong.
Sodomy, bro.
I'm
I
redefining.
don't know.
sodomy.
Should I do a poll about this? Is the court green?
People don't know what that is, though.
I think they know.
Y'all don't see that as sodomy for real? You think that's not sodomy?
I haven't looked into that for a while, but I swear it's
Fellatio?
Anal sex, but is
And
it?
I think anything over just trying to make a kid is sodomy.
Right.
Dang.
2
Does that
minutes.
mean-
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. 2
Well,
minutes.
is any kind of penetration that doesn't can't result in it making babies. So it's like, where do you draw that line? Like, I don't know if we want to go here, but I mean,
this is not appropriate.
Can you kiss? Can you kiss? Where? I mean, you know what I mean. I don't know.
I would say no kissing. I would say just straight up make kids and just when you're done making kids,
Hey, you don't want to do all that.
she becomes a daughter to you, and it's a father-daughter relationship. Once you're
Whoa,
done
that's
making
heavy. I don't know about that.
Huh? You don't know about that?
Well, I mean,
that's what girls want. They won't say it. They want you to be like a father to them.
I get what you're saying. I'm not saying it's totally wrong, but
Shout
I
out
think-
to
I think sex was
who
meant to
gave
be
us
more
the
than.
shout out. All three of us. Right on. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go through my nail polishes and throw out more of them. It's not like
Because that's why, at the marriage, the father of the bride, he gives away his daughter and to the groom, and the groom replaces him.
Yeah, and that's I get that.
Protecting her, changing her oil, making sure, you do all that stuff. That's really what marriage is about, really. And then, you make some babies.
Sure, in that sense, sure. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking like he was one of them. Jesus. Oh wow, no comment.
What? What do you
He's
mean no
getting.
comment? What's it from?
Oh, he's all over the getting real personal. I think regarding
Oh God. Stop it, Yoda. Stop. Please.
John Jamie. Yeah, I don't think I think it's okay for married people to have
I hate when he says be honest.
Well, would I be?
I hear most married people don't even like once you after a couple years it's like you stop the sex doesn't even mean anything, it just passes away and now you really get to know the person, so it's like I think sex is overrated, man. Just overall. Just like glammed up. But it's really like it doesn't last,
No comment.
I don't know. Like, my friend said she walked in on her parents doing it when they were like in their 70s.
Yeah, I've heard my
And
parents.
I'm hoping that's me, to be honest.
You're hoping that's you?
Yeah, I want to be with someone like, where I'm old and gross and we still want each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nah, you don't want. I bet you. Yes. No. Well, I don't know.
That's all good. That's my plan. I think it should be fun like that. Whatever. I mean, to each their own. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's good.
I mean, we should at that point it shouldn't be like a chore or something. You should just be doing it because
Well, I mean, yeah, like
it shouldn't be a chore regardless, but I mean
seems like we're designed. Seems like designed for that sort of thing.
Yeah. It seems like you can't really plan stuff, like it's just gotta happen naturally, and that's really like it's what
Yeah, I
happens
mean,
naturally.
you never can be sure. I mean, someone can get, have medical problems or whatever too, and that can happen. But so maybe it needs to be more than that, obviously, right? So
yeah, exactly.
But it's kind of like a bonus,
What the heck? This
Leaves
is
Terri. If it's making Terri laugh, you know what?
What up, Nicholas? Good to see you. Oh my God. He's like, yeah, I made you laugh.
Old people. I mean, I grew up in nursing homes, and they don't all do it, but some of them do. And there are those who have more than one partner in there sometimes, which is bad, but they do.
Yeah,
They can go in each other's rooms. They don't. The staff doesn't necessarily stop it.
I mean, what else do you get to do all day? Once you're retired.
I actually find that quite funny and cute in a way, but as long as it's not.
Well, I have heard things like that. That nursing homes do have like high rates of STDs because everybody's like,
what
screw it.
Yeah.
F it up. I heard, I don't want to say any names.
Imagine you put your parents away, or you put your mom in there, your little old lady mom who you can't take care of, and then you're getting contacted by the staff or you come find out that she's like the hoe of the nursing home.
Terrible. Well, it's funny because you get like people with dementia and psychological issues, and they'll claim they were raped and stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And you have to take that seriously.
Jeez. You worked in a nursing home, you said?
I grew up in one.
Oh yeah.
And I worked for I used to work where I transported people to and from them in like called a cabulance, where you have like take people in wheelchairs and you drive them into the vans and you deliver them to the hospital or to the nursing home or wherever.
In Seattle?
Oh, I love that job.
It was in Seattle, is it?
Seattle area, yeah. It was out of South
Elderly
Seattle,
folks.
but I went all over. I went to across the state a couple times even. Those were fun days.
Word.
Old people are fun to talk to a lot of the time too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
I had a Nazi. I had a Nazi that was in Nazi Germany. And
That's right, Gizmo.
You had a Nazi patient?
It was like yeah. And it was a long car trip too. And they didn't want to I was really not judgmental, and it was Seattle, so I think the person was really like careful, and like I was like, yeah, I can't imagine what it'd be like to be a citizen, and like it was a woman, right? And she was obviously young when it happened, and so because she was older at this time, this is like 10 years ago. And like and I was trying to like sympathize with her, and she didn't want to talk about it. It was funny, it was weird. She's probably used to getting shamed all the time. What's the oldest chick you smashed, Jamie? I'm not.
Don't answer that.
Jamie's been a virgin. He's waiting till marriage, bro.
Virgin Chad.
I've never had sex.
Virgin Chad.
What's the oldest chick you smashed, Jamie? At Terri Strange.
I know I clicked on it because I was like at Terri Strange, and then I was like, oh, oops.
Gizmo, how old are you?
Gizmo black.
Nowadays.
You black? Gizmo? I think Gizmo's like a 30-year-old white man.
So his mustache is it?
This is new.
Yeah, he just grew out the stash.
Like a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
That's funny. Old folks are great.
Yeah, they are. I love old people.
Even
They
the
got-
cranky mean ones are, you kind of forgive them. They get like a pass.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, I was a
cranky
caretaker.
too. Shoot.
Look how he's trying to like goad me out, like by saying stuff. Ain't that stupid?
Who is? Yoda is?
What do you know about my action? What do you know about my action? When have we ever discussed my action?
Terry's a virgin.
The lady does not discuss such things. I'm
Old
disappointed.
women love what?
Old women love it. I don't know. His
Oh, what?
mustache? I don't know.
How would you?
Terry
used
used
to
to be live. Come on. No, I used to be a radical feminist. They don't have sex. I was never a
Right.
lib. I was never a
You were-
lib.
Right. He was a turf, right?
Yeah, that's right.
You know,
Nobody.
you're just like Amber Rose. You're just like Amber Rose, Terry. You know that?
Oh, yeah, I'm a lot like her, except I don't have a
Yeah.
tattoo on my forehead.
You get Jamie tattooed on your forehead.
Should I get
Jamie
Jamie
and Church.
tattoo on my forehead? You think so?
No, like on her lower back.
Okay, Gail's in here.
On the spine.
What up,
Jamie's
though?
property.
Hello.
Good to
What's up,
see
man?
Hey,
Yo, I can hardly hear you guys. What the? Maybe I need my headphones.
you. Maybe.
What
Yeah,
Nice
exactly.
to meet you, man.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, Galahad?
how's it going?
Oh, looking like Kel.
We're just talking. I'm
Brother.
doing my nails. We're chilling. How
Yeah,
you doing?
let me try my headphones. I'm doing well, guys. How are you guys doing?
Sound good.
Uh-huh.
Doing good.
How do I sound? Do I sound pretty good?
Yeah, I'm Galahad.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You
clear,
guys
man.
you sound real quiet, so give me a second.
Oh, dang. No, you think so?
I never met Kel before.
there
It's
you
my
go.
first time meeting Kel.
Oh yeah, brother.
I am Galahad. You're happy for me? You're not upset? Good.
I never met you guys either. Do you guys watch Jesse or what?
Do
Yeah,
I
you
watch?
know me, bro.
You know Chatard?
You know
For
Chatard,
real?
right?
You don't know Chatard?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on.
You don't recognize my voice? I call the show all the time, bro.
Yeah, he calls
Oh
in
dang!
every day.
Call the
What?
show every day, bro.
Who? Jess?
He calls Jesse all the time.
Oh, I always try to catch Jesse, but my work schedule kind of interferes with that. You know.
I understand. Me too. I usually miss his last hour because I'm working.
Oh yeah. The only time I can catch Joel is during lunch, really.
Oh, do you think so? Good.
Terry broke many hearts. All her simps are mad at you, Jamie.
I said
Snooze, you
2 or
lose.
3 weeks ago that they should give up now, and that was a courtesy.
Dang.
He's
So
talking
Jamie.
too much.
So
Go ahead.
Jamie, did you propose? Nice. That's amazing.
Was it 4 days
nice.
ago? 4 days ago.
Yeah, 4 days ago.
Wow.
He drove like 10 hours, came here and proposed to me. Like, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, that was a long car ride, but it went fast.
That's amazing.
4 states.
What do you think about that, Terry?
What do I think about it? I mean, I said yes. I thought it was amazing too. I was
There
like,
you go.
you know what? We kind of
Nice.
fit.
We
I don't
went to
know.
church.
It's kind of weird.
We went to church 3 days in a row, didn't we? Or was it 2?
No, 2 days. Yeah, that was nice.
There
What
was
type of? Yeah.
Well, I didn't. They already. I only heard about it once they cast her. You know, I never.
Yeah, you should have done. You would have been better.
I know. I have. It's not my fault. They wanted a brown girl to play Snow White. You know.
Yeah, people didn't like that.
They didn't want all that, like, you know, politically incorrect, beautiful white woman.
White privilege. White privilege.
They wanted to push
Yeah.
an agenda about, like, but it's good. It's good that they did that with that girl because they changed the story and things. So
Did they change it a lot or what?
from what I understand, yeah, they've changed it a lot. Like, she's the hero. The prince is like an afterthought. He's not even central to her story. It's just like,
It's a feminist movie.
yeah, it's like feminist agenda. She's got
Haven't
like
they
the
learned their lesson on this yet? I thought
they fired all the thing that drives me nuts is they fired all the dwarves that they hired to be in the film and replaced them with like regular actors instead of giving
that's right.
people who are different, who work in like, you know, who are actors, like an opportunity to like act. You know, how many roles get how many times do dwarves get cast for roles? Like, really, like people with that condition. Like,
yeah, there's like Star
and it's like
Wars.
an opportunity for 7 people to be cast right here. 7 people. Like, I don't know. It's wrong.
Seems kind of disableist.
You think so?
Midget haters, yeah.
I
You
think
can't
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, they did kind of similar thing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I
The
don't
Oompa
know.
Loompas.
Johnny Depp, you mean?
Yeah.
No, the original. They
the
had
first
they had
one, yeah.
Yeah. They hired a lot of short little people to play the Oompa Loompas. Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, but Terry, you used to be a feminist, eh?
Mhm.
What changed?
Hake report. Hake radicalized her. She was
No.
radicalized by Hake.
No, I wasn't. I didn't find
I
Hake
did
until
it.
years later.
God did it.
Hake will
Yeah.
do
God
that to
did it.
you, though. Hake will do that to you.
Yeah, he's good at like, yeah.
Well, no, that's what
Totally.
happened to Amber Rose. You know, some people change. You know, Amber
kinda
Rose used to be the slut walk person. You know.
Yeah, I remember Jesse's interview with Amber Rose. It was very interesting, and she seemed to walk a lot of that stuff back.
Yeah. What state are you in, man?
Who, me?
He's in
Yeah.
Canada.
Oh, I'm in Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, okay. I'm in Montana
Yeah.
right now. That ain't far from Canada.
Bro, I'm in the province in Canada that's right above Montana.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
In the middle of nowhere.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not far from Canada either now. I'm in Bonners Ferry, Idaho.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like 30 miles away, right? It's like 30 miles from the Canada state line or something.
Yeah, or maybe closer, I forget. But yeah, it's not far.
Yeah, it looks really close.
It's way up there.
Trump is gonna make it the 51st state, man.
I hope so. I'm praying.
I'm praying for you too, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I love Canada.
I
That's
missed
what I'm
Country
trying.
today. How was Krishan on it?
On what?
I missed the punchy from the other day that Krishan the Don was on. How was it?
That was the best episode they've ever done with Krishan on there.
Okay, I'll go check it out for sure. I'm not sure. Hey,
Did you see
Kale,
it,
what do you
Kale?
think about Joelle killing that turtle?
I think that was a mess. That shows brown people should not own pets. That's for sure.
I have a feeling that Josh wouldn't kill a
Not
turtle.
all, not all.
What, are you
I feel
mixed?
like if
Where did you
Josh
mix
came
with?
across a random turtle, or if he adopted a turtle, he wouldn't kill it.
Yeah.
Black people were made for destruction. Okay. The blacks were made for destruction.
Dang.
Yeah, it's a mess that they did that. Like, what? You should know that's a tortoise or like not a sea turtle by looking at it, right?
Yeah, what a
God,
dumbass.
the stupidity too. Oh God, like it's bad enough that he like tortured that poor thing, but the stupidity of it, yeah, is also, and also like getting in his thoughts, being like he reads an article and then all of a sudden his like he lets his thoughts turn him against the turtle and blame the turtle for like every little thing.
I missed the whole story. What is he even? I heard your super chat today about it, but what, he killed his turtle? And why did he say he did it?
He tried to release the turtle into the sea when it's not a saltwater turtle. Then it came crawling back to him because the turtle belonged to them, and it like
When he was a kid.
No, recently.
Like just now.
Like recently, like within the past few weeks.
Okay.
And he
So it
showed
was a
video
pet
of him putting the turtle in the water, trying to like get it to swim off to the ocean. And then he
That's it all
then
for
he
me,
didn't say this, or he didn't record this bit, or Carolyn didn't record it, but he said when it crawled back to him, he flung it as hard as he could. Oh my God. No.
He said, bro, he said it was spinning in the air, and he thought maybe it died in the air.
Talk
It's
about
What a mess.
horrible.
son of a bee. He had that female energy when he did that.
Really? I never. I gotta go back and watch that episode. I missed the whole episode, man.
It was
He just
unfortunate.
nonchalantly was like killed a pet.
And then it crawled back onto I guess it didn't die, and some kids found it and were like, "Oh, hey, turtle, like, can we take it home?" And then so he went and like grabbed the turtle, and then he takes it back and then puts it in a sewer. A little turtle that
I don't even know what that means. In a sewer? Like what does that mean?
I don't
Like in
know.
a drain,
People
in a
like
drain
drop
thing?
animals into sewers. Horrible people.
Well, he so they put a video on Discord, and I think in LA there's like these sewers that go out in the ocean, and it was something like that where he put the turtle in this like ocean sewer. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
So
I
he
don't think
killed
it's
this
safe, though.
turtle. He killed the turtle. Let's just be real. That turtle ain't. It's
It
gonna
probably-
like. It's probably gonna come crawling back to him, zombie turtle like.
Yeah, and he's gonna throw it again. Dang.
I feel like calling them just to like stir some shit, honestly, because it would be funny as hell if like PETA went down to Bond and like protested outside.
It'd be good publicity.
Yeah,
It'll
what
go
a
viral.
mess.
man, but I'm just I don't know.
Lupin, are you down with killing pets?
My mind is I'm like so just I'm still processing that. I don't know.
But think about it. He's black though. You can't expect him to know it's not a sea turtle, right? So
I can't expect
Yeah,
him not to throw an animal.
I know
Like-
it's so bad.
Or to like, you know, take an animal into your care and then like do all that to it and then just release it into a sewer when it's not a wild animal. It's it's like a pet turtle. Like the whole
Yeah.
thing just is like so in my mind I'm having trouble. I'm kind of like I'm judging him, obviously. I know that.
I just love the video because they put the video of them releasing the turtle in the Discord in Nick's Discord, and I just loved how Joel was like, "Be free." He's like, "Be free," while they're sending it to its death. It was just so funny.
Yeah, he does. He owes me child support. How he gonna be a professional dancer and yet our daughter can't have any money from her daddy for her ballet slippers when he was the one who put her in ballet.
Jamie gonna be the stepdaddy. He'll cover it. He'll cover the cost.
Oh yeah, I got a stepdaddy. It's fine.
I usually don't.
Joella's
marry
gonna be
children,
fine.
but I'll make an exception. for
She
Joel.
may not be fine with her daddy. And you know what? Her birthday came and went. He didn't call her. And so, like 2 weeks
No wonder
passed, she
you're married.
decided, you know, I'm just gonna call my dad. And you know what he said?
What?
He said, "Your mom didn't tell me it was your birthday. It was your birthday." So he tried to like put it back on me.
What?
Can you believe
That
that
sounds like
shit?
a real.
And she's old enough now where she knows.
It's not my fault. Your mom didn't tell me what day your birthday was.
You know, she's old enough now where she knows that her
That's deep.
dad's crazy. You know.
Was it me?
Men don't care about birthdays. Men don't care about birthdays. That's a woman thing.
Yeah, but he told her he was going to make her birthday special because he missed it last year, and it's like 2 years in a row. Like he didn't write it. He didn't put an alert in his phone. Nothing. Like you know. And that
Be
was
honest,
his
Terry. You're just trying to turn the top.
I remember
Be
when Joella was born and he held her up and he was like holding her like Simba, and he was just like telling her, you know, how much he loved her, all of that, you know. And it's like the minute I burned his Mexican rice, it was over.
Dang.
And he
So
like
Chet-
he took his
He
love
forgot
from
it's
me,
his birthday and
but
everything.
also from his daughters. Don't even get me started on Jolene. Don't even get me started on. She's acting out like crazy. She's beaten up 2 other girls this year in school. Like I got to go down there. I'm ashamed. You know,
Wait, who's Jolene?
our youngest daughter.
Joel's and hers daughter.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
So we have our firstborn was Joella, and then 3 years later came Jolene.
And Joella.
Wow.
Yeah.
Next is Jamie Jr. Next, because
Yeah,
Jamie's a real man. He
It's
makes,
over
he can
for
make
Joel
boys.
now. I take over now.
Right. Joel was a beta. He makes only females.
Yeah.
He only makes girls.
I'm gonna make all boys with Terry. So
You think
Hell
so?
yeah, brother.
Like 7 boys at least.
Oh my
Right,
goodness.
You know the secret? You know there's a secret, right, Jamie? To making boys, right? You know the secret?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him the secret.
I don't know it. I don't know what the secret is. Do you know it, Kel?
I know
No,
it.
that's what I was about to ask you guys. What is the secret? That's what I was about to ask.
Nobody knows. Somebody, Joel said he knows. Okay, but they're
I
not.
know, but I
They
ain't
keep
telling.
it. You
I
know
know
it?
the
Oh, you know the
secret.
I ain't telling you. I ain't telling
Why
none
not?
of you.
How
Guys,
funny?
Steph
How
does-
funny would it be if Joel's first child is a daughter, though? How funny would that be?
I hope it is for his
I mean,
own
I'm
good.
keeping my fingers crossed that it is the same for all of them. I told Nick he was going to have 5 girls. And he's like, yeah, but you know what? I'm still not going to wear the tutu. Because he has that story. You know, that is a question he asks people when he goes into VR. And he's like, okay, let's say your little daughter, she's doing her little dance. She's doing a dance with her mom at the, what is it, the school talent show. And she's been working on it for months. But all of a sudden your wife gets sick and she can't do it. Would you put on the tutu and dance with your daughter? Yeah, and he goes up and asks guys this.
Wow.
Would you do it, Jamie? What's your answer, Jamie? Would you put on the tutu and dance with your daughter?
Hell no.
No.
A lot of the
male.
guys say yes, though. It's funny. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, that's weird to me, but
All right, so I'm going to end the poll. 54%. It was very close, but 54% of people don't believe that the court green treatment is sodomy.
The court
They're all
green
homo.
treatment.
Oh.
clam.
They're all homo.
Chowder.
What's the court green treatment?
New England clam chowder.
I think it's fellatio, Kel. I think it's fellatio,
No,
man.
it's the opposite, or not the opposite, but
It's
like
cunnilingus.
yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
like
kinda
he's doing that, or is he doing that, or is he receiving that? I don't understand.
Jimmy said the word.
He's doing it. He's doing it to her.
Nah. Sorry.
Yoda teases Court because he asked him one time if he used to like, I don't know. I'll let Yoda tell it. Yoda, you tell it.
Yoda's a little pervert, okay? This is a
Yeah,
whole
he asked
consistent
Court, like,
stream.
did you ever do that back in the day? Like, you know, when you were like young and whatever. And Court was like, sure did. And then, yeah, Yoda ran with it.
I didn't know Court Green got down like that.
He's a Cajun, of course he does.
Math Pig got it copying me. Look at that.
They'll eat anything in Louisiana.
Dang.
I took a page out of Jamie's book. I asked the girl I really liked to go out with me on Sunday, and she said yes. Aw.
Nice.
That's
Jamie,
true.
you're inspiring. You're inspiring people, Jamie.
I want to inspire men to ask girls out. I hope I can. I want to because
Hi,
it's
Latin
good.
and
It's a
Callie.
good thing.
So Jamie, do you watch JLP at all?
Yeah, I have been recently because Terry's in there, and I used to watch it sometimes, and so yeah, sure.
Do you chat at all? Like, what's your name in the chat?
It's Jamie Russell. I'm not in there like
Oh.
all the time, like I'm, but I pop in.
He's
and out
more
of it.
in the Hake report because he's watching me to make sure I don't flirt with Hake.
Hi, you guys.
Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on her because.
Oh, it's Latine. Dang.
Congratulations, you guys. We need to start doing a fundraiser for your honeymoon.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
send
that'd
you
be
guys
fun.
to Hawaii. Don't you want to go to Hawaii for your vacation? I mean, your honeymoon?
Going to Israel.
Oh, we
Whoa,
didn't talk
really?
about Israel.
They're going
We
to
had
Israel. They're going to see all the biblical sites.
plan, but I don't know if we should
That
share
would be
it.
fun. That would be fun. I would like to do that, Terry.
What, go to Israel for our honeymoon?
I would like to see the biblical places someday.
I
Yeah.
would, but
Go.
I don't know that it's that romantic for our honeymoon.
You want to go back to your homeland, Terry?
My homeland?
Actually, it's funny you say that. Her real
Well, we
homeland.
actually did discuss doing that actually for our honeymoon.
He's calling you a Jew, but
He means the homeland because you know Jesus.
but the real
We love
homeland for
Jesus,
Terry is
right?
Alaska. So
Yeah. Yeah, we
so,
talked
but
about
and we did talk about that. That's what's funny.
Dang.
yeah, like for our honeymoon, that would be nice.
I want to
Especially
go
if
to
it's
Hawaii,
like,
but I want to go to
but
Alaska.
if we go and like, I don't know, Math Pig in Love. What up, Math Pig?
He had farting.
Did you really ask somebody out? I hope that was true.
You asked someone out, Math Pig?
We've been dating on and off from August. She's been having some family issues and stuff, so we broke up. Then we got back together, and then she was focusing on herself, and then we broke up, and then we got back together, and then something happened recently, and she reached out, and yeah, it's been really good.
Oh, did she ask you for money?
No.
Nice. Okay. I was just making
I-
sure.
I'm that annoying person that if you like someone every now and again, even though they tell you to go away, I like drop a wee text and go, just thinking of you. And then she replied, and then the conversation come up, and yeah.
Well, you know, you
Dang.
guys, I think it's really a miracle that you guys found each other because, I mean, I think you guys seem like a nice couple. Like Jamie seems really sweet for Terry, and Terry seems very sweet for Jamie. It's a miracle, you guys.
I concur.
Matinee, are you Megatron's girl or are you my girl? That's the real question.
Whoever sends me the most money.
Megatron gonna win that.
There you go. That's what they want. There you go.
Megatron gonna win that. You ain't getting a penny out of me.
Jamie, I'm more wondering why he won't wear a tutu. I wore a unicorn hat. Would you not
You
do
wore a
that for your
unicorn
daughter?
hat for your daughter?
Well, I'm wearing it on
But-
my It's my
Well,
icon.
well, Nick wears a sparkle blouse. Is a tutu really too far?
I know.
Once she actually did do one of them temporary tattoos on my face, and I went and give it a scrub and didn't realize that I'd not washed it all off, and I walked outside and was walking around for 3 hours with like a half dead unicorn washed away on my face. It was
Wow.
you do these weird things for your kids.
Nice.
I ain't wearing no tutu
You
though.
make a boy first, Matt Pig? Matt Pig, did you make a boy first or a girl first?
I've only got one daughter, and if you would believe this, and I'm sure that people here would, I had a premonition of my daughter's face before she was born. Her mother told me at 12 p.m. on Father's Day that we were pregnant, and my instant response to her was, "So we're having a wee ginger girl." She was like, "You don't know that." I was like, "I do."
Well,
You remember the time? Dang.
I remember the time even when my wee girl was conceived, man. She was conceived at a wedding. Don't take me to a wedding. I'll get you pregnant.
Why would you remember that? Dang.
Oh, my wee girl was born at 21 minutes to 9 on the 20th of February, 2017. She was 7 pounds and 8.5 ounces.
Wow.
I can tell you, like, you remember all these things about your kids. I don't know if anyone else here has kids, but when you have kids, you like. I took my wee girl go-karting for the first time ever on Saturday. I'll never forget that.
No, I never had kids.
She crashed into me. She crashed into me and then rang her mother afterwards and went, "Daddy crashed into me."
Really, Davey? Whoa, that's smart.
Hey Terry, I saw a man out and about. He was shopping with a little girl. I think she was 7 years old, and I asked him where his daughter was, dancing at, like, because she was like either in ballet or something. And he said she was actually in gymnastics, and he said that it was his granddaughter. I said, "Well, you look young enough to be her dad." And he said he wasn't. He was in his early 40s when he had her mom. So that he still is like, I think he said he's 64 5 or something.
Oh,
6
you're
or
flirting
7.
with an old guy?
No, the little girl is really cute. She said hi to me, so I said hi back to her. And so you guys, 40 years old, like I hear a lot of guys say that they think they're too old to have kids when they're in their 40s, but it's not really, because there was this other person. I was taking some eggs to a friend that I know, and there was a man in the parking lot, and he looked really old, and I said that his grandkids were cute, and he said he was the dad. He looks like he's in his 70s, right? And the kids are only 9 years old. So he didn't have those kids until he was in his 60s. So at least there's white people making some babies still,
Yeah,
Matthew,
kick the other one. What happened was I went looking for pictures of my wee girl to change my avatar for 2 seconds, and the whole thing freaked out because I'm on my mobile.
I understand.
I think she's saying that we're not too old to have kids.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Terry, how old are you?
39.
I'm saying that anybody that wants children has a chance of still having children. Don't think that you're too old, just as long as you guys are taking care of your health, exercising, eating right, and still can fall in love, and you can walk and talk and stuff. You're not dead. So don't act like you're dead.
I mean, Abraham's wife was 99.
There's a woman that I'm friends with on Facebook yesterday, and she was like asking people to give what is the oldest age you've heard of a woman giving birth? And it actually was really interesting how many people commented.
Janet Jackson had a baby at 50.
The idea that you can't, the idea that things happen later in life and stuff. I know that science used to push it towards the woman and say when you get to a certain age with the menopause and stuff like that, but science has shown that it's not 30 and 40. You can have kids well into it. You have 20 years left. It's wonderful being a father. It's the best thing in the world. Well, I can't say what it's like to be a mother, but to a point I would be jealous. No, to be honest, right? Like guys that and from an atheist point of view and a very straight man, and the people that I know, and the people I know would maybe picking this, but to a point I would be jealous of having a child grow inside you, feeling that life growing inside you, having that connection. Me and my parents, me and the child's mother. The reason I say this is me and the child's mother had a bad breakup when we found out that she was pregnant. About a month after that. And for the entire pregnancy, the only time I was around was when we went to the doctor to do the appointments and stuff. I was there just after the birth, but I didn't get to experience any of the growing. I didn't get to put my hand in the belly. I didn't get to feel the kicking or anything like that. This Carl's laughing at me, but I didn't get to experience that. So, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
So you wish you were like pregnant?
No.
No, he didn't get to be with the pregnant woman.
I didn't get to be around the pregnant woman while that was happening. I'm jealous of the life growing inside her. She got to experience that without it being ever switched off. I never got it at all.
Wow.
I think the average woman has menopause at 51. Somebody can check me on that, but
Well, and the chances of the kid being born with deficiencies and stuff goes up after 40, right?
Yeah.
No, you see, that's what I was.
But I'm not worried about it. Like, I'm just trusting,
Oh yeah. I mean, with God, anything's possible. So
Right. And it's like also like I'm a disabled person. I know what it's like to be disabled, like life is still worth having. It's still worth living when people have disabilities.
you ain't disabled.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
You ain't disabled.
You're right.
Were you-
You're right. I mean, like technically I am, like I don't know what the best word to say.
Only technically, that's a bunch of.
Were you born that way?
Jamie knows. Jamie knows when you look at your partner and you feel that way, it doesn't matter.
Blessabled. How you doing?
What's up,
Luke?
Boober?
Blessabled.
Are you protecting us from your laser eyes right now?
Yeah.
I want to see those eyes. I don't trust you.
I got to. It's like Cyclops. I don't want to accidentally take all of y'all out.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Gizmo knows.
Terry, I love your new hairstyle. What did you do to it?
She got that perm.
No, that's just Jew curls.
Maybe.
So, it's not even that curly, guys. What are you talking about? So I grabbed some of it and I folded it on itself, and then I put a clip on it like that. And so like the bit on front, like, you know, I pulled some of it from the side and went like droop, droop, and then kind of pulled that forward so it does a little bang thing, and then just let it hang. And then I slept on it and I didn't brush it.
So
And
about
that-
these
you have this style too.
So about these turtles.
That's right. Justice for Pete.
Yeah, what the? I'm calling PETA.
Green Lives
know-
Matter.
I mean, look. That turtle probably experienced something for the brief time that it was alive during that no other turtle can ever experience. So I mean, be free, Leonardo. Be free. No. I have no idea what you guys were talking about. I was just like, I don't know. I was asked if I X'd off, pets or whatever. It's like, bro, I know I'm a weirdo, but I mean, I'm not a psychopath. What in the world?
Yeah, thank you. It is something a psychopath would do.
What pets do you have?
I don't have any pets.
Because he's
Just
Mouth Pig is looking sharp. Shout out to Mouth Pig's outfit.
Nice.
Are you in England, Math Pig? Are you British?
I am in Northern Ireland, and I have a slight waistcoat obsession. Leave me alone.
You look like a smart individual.
Yeah.
I to be honest, I dress for work in the dirtiest outfits and things like that, and I'm covered in grease and oil. And when I don't know, it's nice to dress.
Are you
nice.
voting? Are you voting for Conor McGregor for president?
Oh goodness no!
Why
No,
not?
you don't like Conor McGregor?
I will. Do
Why
you know who
not?
I will vote for? I will vote for Garen Music. If anyone feels like knowing what it's like to be in Ireland and good banter and all the rest of it, Garen, Garron Music on YouTube. He love him. He's delicious. He
Delicious.
is. That is his phrase. He ends every video with "Follow me, I'm delicious." His original idea was to say a different phrase at the end of every video when he first started, but people loved the "Follow me, I'm delicious," and when he stopped doing it, they called him out, and it's now his thing.
Do you have a pocket watch? Do you have a pocket watch?
I do have a pocket watch that I inherited from my mother. It's up the stairs in my.
Are you a Protestant or a Catholic atheist?
I am a Protestant atheist with a Catholic daughter, who actually just did her first confession on, I think, Thursday or Friday.
MF,
Bro, you gotta vote McGregor, bro.
or your
You
children.
gotta vote McGregor.
Whoa.
now we got to really ask who really left the cocaine in the White House now, because there's probably cocaine all over the place with Connor there.
What is your theory? Who left the cocaine there?
I mean, you're gonna need a special task force to figure out that mystery.
Cocaine is the last. Cocaine is the last thing you need to worry about what they're doing in the White House.
So
I'm
in
more interested about who set up the secret bedroom.
Hold on.
In Northern Ireland, Catholic and Protestant are like more like cultural identities than religious identities. So you like grow up in different regions among different kinds of, they're different people. So like they can be religious or non,
It's
But
quite
you're-
funny because
that.
the Church of Ireland is a Protestant church, and it's basically the exact same as the Catholic Church. The doctrine, the procedures, the only thing that the Church of Ireland doesn't have is like confession. But other than that, it's basically the exact same as the Catholic. As Terry put it, it's more cultural, where you grew up, what you know.
Yeah, it's like a
What
turf
you-
war, basically.
So you could be a atheist Catholic.
I mean,
No, it's a running joke.
they probably would have to be Catholic Satanists. I mean, that makes more sense.
If I can be, if I can
you
say
guys
this
not
without,
getting it. You're not getting it.
if I can say it without sounding derogatory, even if you left the Jewish faith, people would still always say that you were Jew. It's the same over here. Even if you leave the faith over here, you're still a Catholic or a Protestant. I've been out of the faith for 30 years now, and still people at work, certain people will talk to me and certain people won't, because I'm a Protestant. It's a cultural thing.
Wow. What's the difference between a Protestant and a Catholic?
As I said, it depends
They're
what
the-
church you go to. If you go to the Church of Ireland, it's exactly the same as a Catholic. I have a guy at work who is in what we would call a Protestant flute band. He is in the Orange Order, so he is very Protestant. And he went into Armagh on St. Patrick's Day and seen me celebrating St. Patrick. And he didn't talk to me for like 2 weeks because that's a Catholic holiday, and me as a cultural Protestant should not be celebrating that.
Oh.
But this is the issue I have with with Christianity and many other religions is we're so divided.
Oh yeah. That's the biggest problem is the division in the church, man.
Yeah.
With the atheist, it's easy because all they have to do is gather around just to bash Christ and Christians, so they're a lot more organized. Christians are very splintered off, and just a little theology difference will separate a lot of Christians, so they end up hating each other. Christians should really get a grip.
If I could provide you of an example of that being wrong, would that disprove your all argument, Lupin?
Maybe, but I want to show this video real quick.
I'm literally here, so I'm not having a Christian bashing stream, and don't think that I generally do. But go on.
I didn't say anything like that. But I want to bring this back to the turtle. Sometimes when we release things, like we don't fully understand it. So, this is what happens. This is what happens whenever you gotta, send back a tuna.
Release video.
Let that fish
Release
go.
video. Yo, clean release.
Oh, he jumped in the water with the tuna fish.
That's what they call jet starting. You know why they do that?
No, we fell in love in person. Although I don't know, he might have been.
I fell in love with her online.
Yeah, it started online.
It did start online.
But
Yeah.
they have to do that because if they just like drop the tuna, or you'll see them like slamming like a tuna into the water, but that's because if they just like released it gently, the tuna will die because they have to have water complete like going through their gills, otherwise they'll die. So
You think
Wow.
so, Mary? I think so.
So what platform did you guys meet online?
YouTube.
Oh dang.
We met in our friend Stephanie's stream.
Nice. Well, I'm glad I hopped on the stream. I've been wanting to hop on the stream for a while now, so
Yeah, I'm glad you did too.
So, Math Pig, you had a question for me? Or a point that you wanted to make? Something about Catholics and Protestants?
No. We were just talking about the fact that it's cultural over here, not anything direct.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's interesting because you said the Church of Ireland, their practices aren't even that different. They have
No,
the same rites and stuff, and
Yeah.
it's very similar services, even.
I just
Yo,
wanted to mention.
Is
I haven't
Smoggle is that Lil Dicky though for real?
Hmm?
Who?
Is Smoggle? Is that Lil Dicky?
Who, me, Kale, Samogi?
Yeah.
No. I just have a Jew fro. I'm not a Jew though, so I'm not.
Do you get that a lot?
What, did I look like Lil Dicky?
Yeah.
This little Dicky.
A rapper.
I'll show
I'll
you.
look it up.
You think so, Jado? You think so? I don't
This
know.
is-
Hake's arms are pretty big though.
I get a lot that I look like a Jew, but not Lil Dicky. That's kind of a new one.
Dog, you look exactly like Lil Dicky here. Pull it up.
Hey, what up, Bolgun? Is that Lupin from Gigi's? You know it.
Yeah, man.
I've never seen your face before, you know. So I
There's
was just
only
checking.
one Lupin. He's
Nice
like
to meet
the
you.
Highlander.
I'm an island boy, just trying to make it.
If you're free on Saturday, man, I'll be doing a live stream. Feel free to call by.
So
Although
what's with the whole like Irish aren't white people thing? What does that mean? Because to me they're like they're like the most white.
They're like
Oh, dude, I asked my wee girl, did she want to go on a hot holiday or go camping in Ireland? She was like, I want to go camping. I can't stand the sun. Too much sun cream. Yeah, we're very white over here.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, but white but according to history, and we were considered different. We weren't considered like normal whites. They might have thought we were European, but they said that we were similar to blacks in our skulls and in our habits and behaviors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a whole study about that. There's books upon it. You know, what is it? No Irish, no blacks, no dogs. It's not the signs they used to put in the windows. Like, yeah.
So are Irish people like a different race or something?
I got something to show y'all here.
It's the same the exact same idea as what they're pushing with populist culture now at the minute with immigrants, Ireland leaving, running away not running away, leaving due to what happened over here. You know,
Are you because you guys are getting invaded?
Terry, I put a
No.
picture of little Dicky in there.
No, here I pull up my screen. Pull up my screen real quick, and then
Wait, what? No. Look.
okay.
This
That's
is
a
The Irish live were the lowest low by most Americans.
Turn it up.
Very poor. Most of them were illiterate or even just semi-literate. They congregated in slums, and they were blamed for that. And as a result, the
They
reputation
didn't
of Irish
congregate in slums. They didn't have an option.
most Americans developed through the things they read in the newspapers and also through political cartoons.
Oh, this looks really up to date.
The Irish, to the extent that some Americans saw them as worse than the other group that they certainly had very low opinion of, African Americans. We tend to think of the derogatory cartoons of African Americans showing them as apes or as chimpanzees. If you look at the mid-19th century cartoons of Irish Americans, they are shown in almost the exact same way as animalistic, simian features, very ape-like, to convey a very powerful sense that these are people who are not fully human. The other thing that's interesting about this is that Irish and blacks tended to share the same neighborhoods. So if you went to the Irish neighborhood in New York, that was also where Little Africa was located. So there was a lot of fear among outsiders that there was a lot of racial intermixing, a lot of interracial marriage, and a lot of interracial sharing of cultures and so on. We see today that this is what ultimately produces something like tap dance, which is a combination of Irish steps and African traditional steps born in a place in New York City in an Irish black neighborhood. But at the time, this is seen as a supreme threat to white middle-class America.
it sounds like evolution to me. They're the lesser evolved ones. Yep.
Wow.
Lesser things.
So they
Okay.
didn't see them as a different race, but
That's a little
look at
different.
that's me. That's me.
I'm telling you, put them side by side. Put them side by side, and tell me they're not the same person.
You gotta do the pose though.
What? Like that?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, if Terry got a little Dicky on here, Terry's doing something right. Hey, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, he does. It is. He's a 10.
I'm telling you, man. You got a better Jufro than he does, though. I mean, it's pretty close. Actually, it's pretty close. Honestly, you could be that doppelganger. You might want to link up. You could be his body double.
Yeah, maybe. Take some risks for him, get some money.
Yeah, man. Hey, capitalism, baby.
Are you mixed with black and white, Kel? What are you mixed with? Black and white?
Pure white. From what I know, at
Really?
least. That's what I know. People say that I seem black or something, but I don't know what they're talking about. So
Nice.
You can't tell me this is not the same person.
Lil Dick is Jewish.
Are you?
I get some Jewish comments too. Like people say I'm Jewish, but I don't think so. At least
I think you are.
I think you are, bro. It's okay.
the chosen.
It's fine.
Hey, if I'm the chosen people, there you go. That's a plus, right?
Bro, Jamie and Terry are going to Israel. They're going to Bethlehem and Nazareth.
I don't think I look like a monkey, but now that I'm looking at myself after seeing those cartoons, I'm kind of like scrutinizing myself.
Like an
Do you feel the
albino
need
monkey?
to have a banana? Do you feel the need to have a banana?
It's good for
You
people.
know what? I went to the store today and bought some fruit, and I didn't get any bananas. I thought about it, but then I was like, no. And then I got a couple of nectarines and a pear, and then some raspberries.
Do you eat pork, Terry?
Do I eat pork?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jamie's nodding. Jamie nodded really quickly there.
Yeah.
I heard you people you're gonna sneak it in my food.
Oh, you might
Terry
not
is
be
sitting there at Ventus now. And no, she doesn't eat pork. She does whatever Jamie. She's a trad wife who does whatever Jamie tells her to do.
That's right.
She's gonna sneak some bacon grease into your burger. You're gonna put some bacon grease on your steak.
I might save it for doing cooking.
She would never do something like that.
Oh,
She's a
bacon-
submissive trad wife.
Bacon grease is great. I love it.
I'm not.
Submissive trad wife.
She's setting you up. She's setting you up, Jamie.
I'm not setting him up.
Yeah, this is.
I would never set Jamie up.
That's exactly what somebody would say when they're about to set somebody up. I would never set him up.
Jamie saw me. He liked what he saw. He was like, you know what? She's kind of feisty. She's not like, all of that.
Did he give you a Chipotle gift card?
No.
You messed up, Jamie.
I packed her freezer with
He did take me to a real taqueria though.
Oh, a real one?
Yeah, and I got a huevo burrito.
Nice.
Yeah, it was so
I
good.
thought Jamie was more of a Hooters sort of guy. Take you to Hooters, Get you.
I do like
Hooters is going down the drain. Because they're making so much more money on OnlyFans.
Wow.
I need some of that.
Terry, if somebody asks you who you're voting for, you have to say, "Oh, I have to ask my husband permission. I don't know who I'm voting for yet. I have to ask my husband."
We haven't
Jamie."
discussed it yet as a family.
Right.
I defer to my husband's better judgment.
You have to vote Republican. Come on, you have to.
That's the only way. That's the only way.
No, she don't even have to vote Republican. She has to vote whatever Jamie tells her to vote. Even Jamie, if Jamie says vote Democrat, then she still votes Democrat.
I may make her vote for Obama.
You're not going to make me vote for Obama.
Make her vote for Obama.
No!
Let's get the real the first real black president. Let's be real, was Bill Clinton. So I mean, if we're gonna go for the black president, let's go with Bill Clinton.
You think so?
No.
What made him black?
Are you kidding me? He's
Obama's
like
white anyway.
Yeah. Oh no, Obama's like Indian.
Remember when he was like, "Now watch this drive." Remember that?
Obama ain't even black.
Obama ain't even black. That's right, Keysmo. Let's see. I'll find it for you.
How is he not even black? He's like half black or something.
He's a mama's boy and his mama's
Look
white.
what I got. I got the Harry Potter flavored popcorn. It's butterbeer flavored. They had it
Whoa.
on sale. I was like, yo, I like popcorn as a snack, especially kettle corn.
Did Jamie
And
approve of that snack for you? Did Jamie approve of that? That's all that matters.
Yeah, he loves popcorn too. We're
I
going to be able
purchased
to
them
snack together.
I don't like popcorn if it's not fresh, like out the microwave, you know?
Where is Daniel? I don't know. Do you want me to find out?
He's probably mowing down on.
I mean, it's pretty late. He might be sleeping because he's probably working tomorrow. It's pretty late over there.
He could be cleaning his toilet.
I hope so.
I fucking hope. Oh my god.
I know that video scared the hell out of me.
That freaked out. Oh, yeah.
What video?
I think something's wrong with his.
What is this, Lupin?
This is how you know Bill Clinton is the first black president.
Is it gonna be racist?
Yeah.
So, because I'm a big Bill Clinton fan. I love him. He's the real first black president. I love Bill.
I have a problem with people saying that because, Clinton was the real first black president because he played the sax. I mean,
no. But I think Bill Clinton was the
name those policies because you're gonna have a hard time with this one right now.
No.
Name those policies that Bill Clinton put into place. I love him. He's a brother from Arkansas, but you
think
name
one
those
that
policies.
he did positively for black people was he got rid of welfare as we knew it, along with Tommy Thompson.
As we knew it, though,
As we knew
there's
it.
a difference between as we knew it and as we have it
And
today.
I think that he hasn't fostered. He did not foster.
He made
the
black
project in
babies.
terms of welfare.
First black president.
If you make black babies, are you black?
That was dumb as hell, Lupin. What was that?
I'm telling you,
That
he's
was
the
dumb as hell, Lupin.
first black president. First black president.
That was.
Y'all need to culturalize yourselves, or at least get into your politics, right?
I know people call him black because he played the sax and smoked pot and molested women, but
Killed people.
Whoa.
Just kidding.
Do you guys think he did 9/11?
he's ruled by his wife.
I think he had people killed when he was a governor.
That was the Jews.
I think Clinton had some of his people knocked off on purpose.
So, what did you guys think of my? What did you guys think of my call with Joel? Did you guys ever hear that?
Oh, I missed it.
When did you call? Today?
No, I called maybe Wednesday or not Wednesday. Sorry, maybe Monday or last week Friday or something. Thursday. Sorry.
Was it the day he killed the turtle?
No, it was before that.
Okay, I probably missed it then because I hadn't watched one of his episodes in a week.
Adriana cracks me up. Always on point.
Sometimes I do.
Always on point.
Not usually.
That's beautiful, Adriana. Dang.
First Muslim president. That's funny.
You guys think Barack was born in America?
Hell no.
Nah. He's an anchor baby.
Yeah. He was born. Where was it? Where was he born?
Kenya.
Was it Kenya?
Well, I don't really think Hawaii is much, excuse me, better than Kenya.
No.
Kamal.
What do you mean by better? In reference to where you're born from, as an opinion upon that person, or status wise, or money wise, or GDP, or.
I mean, if they're upset that he wasn't born in the U.S. because they want, people who are president to be born in the U.S., which makes sense. But is Hawaii much better than Kenya?
Well, a lot of people really liked Arnie Schwarzenegger, and he wasn't born in America. He's at least, I think, a governor.
He is a governor.
Yeah, if you get yourself onto the movies.
Governor.
He was a total failure.
How was he a failure? He defeated an alien in a forest with nothing but mud and sticks.
What I remember from Arnold was when he said "screw your freedom" during the pandemic. Remember?
Oh yeah. Fuck that guy.
I don't want you coughing on my grandma.
What?
Ellen G. White.
Whoa. She's dead.
She did.
Don't cough on my grandma. That's all I'm saying.
I can't stop sneezing. I think I'm allergic to Lupin.
Maybe. Are you an atheist?
No.
What are you?
atheist.
Robbie, math pig.
Right, but what religion are you?
I am complicated. The best way I could describe it originally was math magic pagan. It is someone who believes in the sciences, has experiences, and just me.
So a Satanist, essentially.
Yes, totally a Satanist. Love me the Baphomet and can't wait to get my horns out. Would you like to see my goat skull that I have? It's in my snake enclosure at the minute.
Tell him, Galahad.
Tell him, jeez.
Now, one time I cooked a goat. It was very good.
Wait,
Could you
so
describe for me a Satanist, Lupin?
A Satanist?
Jamie,
Yes.
were you you're a pandemic Nazi? You,
Me?
yeah,
No.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
You were like, I don't want you coughing on my grandma, but like what? What if your grandma's one of those old people that went out and she never put her mask on right because she didn't want
I
to
didn't
wear
tell
it?
people to wear a mask. I don't think people should have to wear a mask.
Yeah.
The Satanist motto is do as thou wilt. Do as thou wilt.
But would you want anyone to cough on your grandma at any point?
No, when
Like-
it first when it first came out that there was a sickness going out, we didn't know anything about it. I was like, well, I mean, you know, people shouldn't be forced to wear a mask, but if you don't mind, don't cough on my grandma. She's old.
She old.
I also think the government shouldn't tell
Right.
people they can't abort their babies if they're going to die. I think so. I'm liberal, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
I
a
want
lot
the
of
government-
a lot of conservatives agree with the exceptions.
What do you mean by
I'm
that?
not extreme. I'm not extreme.
Yeah.
I think abortion is bad and it's tragic, but you know, it's not a healthy contraceptive. And I've seen people that said they got 6, 7 abortions, if not more, and they're like, they're happy about that. That's kind of evil.
Yeah, I just don't know where you draw that line. That's all.
What do you-
What is
what do you-
evil?
I'm totally against killing any babies whatsoever. I'm pro babies. Babies are 100% innocent. No one should kill a baby. But like I said, if you're going to say let's make the government force women to have babies when they have a 10% chance of living and they have 3 other kids they need to take care of, I don't think the government should tell my wife she has to have a baby when she's probably going to die. That's killing mothers. That's all. I'm pro-life, man. All 100%.
You think so, Mother? Are you trying to get me to accept your liberal stances?
Me?
But if he becomes my husband, he'll be my lord, and I have to accept his liberal stances.
I don't think that's liberal. I think most people agree with that. That if there's a risk of the life of the mother, then it's her decision. I think most people agree with that.
Yeah, and I admire the women who go through it to some degree, but there is a point where it's irresponsible.
Yeah, if you get
like-
knocked up, you know, every month or two, you know, and just use abortion to get rid of the baby, yeah, that's a little bit.
Oh.
What were you saying, Terry?
They keep shutting you down, Lupin. They really don't
I
want to
know,
listen to you.
so I don't know.
I'm sorry.
She can't remember what she was saying.
Let's go around the room and everyone give their definition of evil. What is evil?
I guess we're starting with me. What is evil?
Oh, she froze.
Evil is the absence of good.
She froze? Did she freeze?
No, I heard her.
No, I heard her too.
Yeah, I basically agree with that. I think evil is living outside the image of God, sort of thing. So it's the
Men
absence
don't
of what's
talk like
good.
that. Don't talk like what?
Like me, I guess.
You're okay, Jamie. I accept you.
Thanks, babe.
Yo,
I'm
are
just-
you beefing with Jamie?
You know he's. You know
He has
he's
no
got-
nuance.
He's jealous
No,
of
you
you,
know
bro.
what
He
it
wants your girl.
You know what
Come
it
on,
is?
chat. Your turn.
You know
What is
it
evil?
Who?
My turn? Whose turn?
It's your turn.
You.
My answer is I'm gonna call into Jesse's show tomorrow and I'm gonna answer it on his show tomorrow because that's the biblical question. So you have to
All right.
listen to Jesse's show.
for the biblical question.
That's a nice plug.
Shameless plug. Your turn, Cal. Go ahead.
Oh, I think evil is anything that is outside of God's will.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think evil is, the opposite of good, and we perform evil to tear down each other and destroy each other, and it's not a good thing.
Hey, you guys, can I say something really quick about the abortion thingy?
No, you can't. You have to answer.
No,
what
you
is-
can't.
the
You
difference
have to
between
answer what is evil.
What is evil?
Oh, what is evil?
Yeah.
What is evil is having anything done to doing anything that you wouldn't want done to you.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. What about you, Math Pig? What is evil?
I would say that evil is something that is generally used in mainstream communication to describe the worst of the worst. There's bad, there's really bad, there's oh my goodness, and then there's evil. And people use evil as a description to describe the worst atrocities that people have done.
So, evil generally refers to something that is morally wrong, harmful, wicked, encompassing actions, intentions, or states of being that cause suffering or go against people's principles of kindness and fairness.
Thank you for that very original thought. Oh wait, you just read it off somewhere.
God is defined as good. We're made in His image.
But is it wrong though, Pig? Is it wrong?
You heard my description.
Wrong.
Is what wrong? You heard my description of evil. Be more specific when you're asking me, is what wrong?
Is child molestation wrong?
Whoa.
Clearly.
Oh man, why are we always going to talk about this?
We'll see how long it lasts. Is it wrong?
Clearly.
So is it wrong in other cultures where they marry off their children and do that? Is that wrong? Is it wrong for them?
Yes.
As part of their culture?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Clearly. No.
I don't know.
I want to
but
make an argument defending my position on abortion. Have you guys ever heard of the trolley problem? Because all these
Trolley
people
problem.
think I'm pro-abortion when I'm not.
May I please say something though really quick to what Jamie said earlier?
I'll allow you to speak. Go ahead.
We have to be careful what kind of language the media is using when they tell us stories in the news, because they try to trick people. They want us to believe that a doctor's not going to save our lives, and they want to scare the doctors into like taking action to save our lives, right? Like what happened with that one lady that Kamala kept talking about and going on Oprah talking about.
She had to go to a different state. Da da da.
Yeah, I mean, there's care. You're supposed to be able to get life-saving care, and people should not feel guilty for having to save their lives. There's like a difference between abortion and your life being saved.
Right. There's always
That's all.
there's
That's
always
all I was gonna say.
exceptions. There's always
Thank you.
exceptions.
Thank you. Yeah,
Well, how
I'm
about
not
this?
saying
I got
therefore
a-
let make abortion legal for any circumstance. I don't think that. I think people should take risks for their baby. But you can't have the government saying, I mean, these abolitionists out here saying no abortion, period. What are you going to do? You mandate that and make the government force you to have a baby? F you. Sorry, no, not my wife.
Should a parent be willing to die for their child? That's the argument.
Jesus died
That's
for
generally a given. That's a parent will probably 99.9% of the time always give their life for their child.
Well, they have to. They have to.
That's what
stop
you'd think.
playing. The
Jesus died for us.
The board of doctors for like the United States, whatever. There's a board. I don't know what it's called. They need to stop playing, right? There's like the California board of something, right? For each state, there's a state board, for doctors. They have to stop playing with the definitions, like, because I think if you have a baby growing inside your ectopic tubes, they can't say, oh, that's an abortion. we can't save your life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we need defined, we need actual definitions so that they can follow logically and cogently.
Right. And I don't know where that line is. These are hypotheticals. I'm not saying that should be the family's decision. If like I gave the example, what if there's 3 children that are young and the father works and the mother takes care of them at home? Now, let's say 3 doctors, say 3 conservative pro-life doctors say, yeah, there's about a 10% chance the mother's going to survive if she goes through the pregnancy. Whatever that means, like, let's just say that's true. Okay, let's say that's actually the case. Now, and you can, especially if it's, then you can bring in like, well, how long is the baby developed? Because like, if it's like 8 months pregnant, I would say maybe she has to go through with it. But if it's like 2 months into the pregnancy, 1 month into the pregnancy, there's almost no chance she's going to survive. She has other children that she's got to take care of. That I'm not saying she has to abort the baby. I'm saying it should be the family's decision, not mandated by the government. That's crazy. And if a woman wants to risk it, there's a sense where I admire that. But there's also a point where that's irresponsible, in my opinion. So that's my position. I'm not for abortion. I'm not saying therefore let everybody kill babies whenever they want. Didn't say that. Don't think that.
Can we just
So you agree that like the government should be against murder, but maybe some cases are not necessarily murder?
The government needs to be pro save your life.
He never said murder.
That you
You changed
decide
it.
to save your life, right?
Can we just talk about like how
reasonable? I'm sorry, but you kiss my butt.
How freedom of women's right, freedom of choice has been so misconstrued. Like, yeah, you women, you have freedom of choice. You have freedom of who you want to sleep with. You have freedom of if you want to use contraceptive or not. You know, yeah, you have that freedom, but then once you have consequences of doing that particular deed, now you have a new living life, and that new living life has no say in its future. So
actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm pro 10 Commandments. I think the government should enforce the 10 Commandments, and everybody who breaks the Sabbath should be put in jail. And so that's my position. I changed it.
That's radical. That's amazing.
Sorry.
Now you got him going on about the Sabbath, guys.
Is that typical?
I believe in the 10 Commandments. I believe killing a baby is murder, and I think it's against the law of God, and I think that's where it comes from. So I am against killing babies very strongly.
Nice.
Trump agrees with your first. Go ahead, man.
I think that the people who are against abortion, they define it differently, right? They don't say you're killing a baby; they say you're killing like a fetus or something.
The zygote.
Baby's life starts as soon as the
conception.
They know it would be ridiculous to say you're killing a baby, right? So
yeah, it's all word games and semantics.
Yeah, because if you get hurt, a pregnant mother, if I know my wife's pregnant for conception and it's the first week, if some accident happens and the developing child dies, that's losing a child in my mind.
That's a miscarriage.
Yeah, it's the loss of what would have been a human, what could have been a human or is a human.
Yeah, but that was an accident. That's not an act to kill the baby. That's just an unfortunate thing that happened.
Night, everybody.
Look at Cecil's comment. I agree. It is admirable. I just don't think it should be mandated. So I respect that.
Hi.
Yeah, it's like nearly 5 in the morning.
I don't think, but Jamie,
I feel uncomfortable, bro.
But Jamie, I don't think any conservatives believe it should be mandated that if there's a health risk that you should save the life of the baby instead of the mother. I don't think anyone's saying that.
The abolitionists are. I think.
Oh, really?
So, there's different views. When does it become murder? Well, if it's in like what she's saying, she's like, look, like I agree, you are killing a baby when the mother's life's at risk. It's still the death of the child. But so this is like a hard thing, right? You have to decide between the risk of the mother, who's like Terry said,
Yeah,
who's
of
somewhat
course.
of a
No
life.
one's going.
So the baby hasn't had a chance at life yet. That's why parents, we should be willing to sacrifice our lives for a child.
Yeah.
But like, if
Nobody
it's a
wants
really
to be in
low
that
risk,
position.
if it's a high risk for the mother, and usually in those cases, there's going to be risk for the baby too. It's just like
tragic. It's a tough
I
call
mean,
to
like
make.
we're talking about multiple doctors. I mean, I don't know. Like, if I got pregnant now, like I could, and they told me that there was some kind of risk to my health, I would still go through with it because I don't have any kids, But if I had 3 little ones at home that were dependent on me, and my husband worked so hard to take care of us, as is, I don't know. I was told like that I had a 10% chance of living by multiple doctors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like I might be like
Terry, I think
Terry,
you would have a responsibility to fight for your life for the kids you already have that depend on you.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I would like, yeah.
Like Nero?
Terry, I'll
I think
tell
it
you
would
right
be
now.
selfish
Terry,
for me to like. I
if
don't
you got
know.
pregnant and there was a 10%
Complicated.
chance that you would live, I would want you to have an abortion.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Jamie.
You would or wouldn't?
I would. I'm just being honest. 10%, she's going to die 90% of a chance unless she aborts the baby.
Sure.
As hard as that is, I'd be like,
no.
That's what I think. That's terrible. That's just what I think. I'm being honest.
I agree with you there. It's just the thing is, it's a tragic situation, but people have made it out as a form of contraceptive, which that in itself is just.
I don't think that's an easy decision. I mean,
no, it's not.
I'm going to kill my baby, but 10%. I mean, that's really low. Maybe like. I don't know. This is crazy. I don't even know. Like, but 10% is super low.
If you've had 6 or 8 abortions, then there's a problem.
I think it's up to God.
We agree.
What?
I think
it.
With Lupin.
I think it would.
Okay. Are 5 doctors lying? If a couple goes to 5 different doctors and they're all giving you the same prognosis, are they all lying? Are they all?
Yeah, my hypothetical is that is true.
It's so like, I don't know.
I'm saying, let's say that
It's
is just the
something
case.
that I would get multiple. I would want to speak to multiple doctors about because I wouldn't trust the word of one doctor. I would be like, let's see some different obstetricians.
Get a couple second, third, fourth opinions.
Yeah, and is the doctor Christian? Is the doctor from the United States? Is the doctor from another country? Is it going to be like those nurses and doctors that got in trouble and fired over there in Australia because they were saying they were deleting people of a certain religion?
Oh, yeah. That was nasty. That was disgusting.
Well, okay, like Cecil's saying, she's like, she doesn't get it. Like her position would be that doesn't make any sense. I get that. Like,
I don't know. I mean,
first, but
like if you've already made multiple kids and like they're dependent on you, like it's, I don't know, like, and you already see like your husband's already working so hard. It's like, when the family loses a mom or a dad, it's not an insignificant loss. It's like a real hardship,
Not that you can't.
I would say
or something. Period. But it's like that's like that has serious damaging effect.
I would say that it's up to God in that certain scenario. He would judge if it's the right thing for you to even give your life for the child, or to not take the risk at all. Like I think that's up to him. You'd have to.
You can marry another good woman to raise my kids.
Little Dicky. How do you? What's your name? Like,
my name's Lil Dicky.
Nice.
It looks change your name to Lil Dicky.
Let's just get that done now. I think Terry. I think you can change his name.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I think contraception.
I'm a pussy because I wanted my wife to live.
Because sometimes God would tell you, "Hey, you got to give your life for your child," and sometimes He would say, "It's not worth it. Don't do it." So
Dude, I would risk my life in certain circumstances for someone else's kid.
Nobody's talking about being poor. We're talking about like a health issue.
I just want to tell Latinay that when me and you get married, Latinay, and you get pregnant, and you're gonna die for my baby. Okay, my baby's worth more than you to me.
Oh my God.
Gregatron already claimed me. Gregatron already claimed me.
Gregatron, you got to find him in a man dingo.
He's gonna be born with two Glocks in his hand, 2 Glocks in his hands, just ready to.
Chat Tart's gonna give
No.
Gregatron a
Chat
serious late-term abortion.
No, Chat Tart threw me to the wolves. And Jamie, you should be upset because he was cheating on me in front of me with Terry, trying to get her love and attention.
Are you kidding me?
Dang.
That baby's
Lie. That woman is lying. Okay, that was all in her head. I was a loyal boyfriend to Latine. She's jealous. She said the Satan told her that I was flirting with Terry, and it was all lies. And when she went and cheated on me with Gregatron because of the lie in her head, she had a dream. She had a dream from Satan that I cheated on her with Terry, and it never happened in reality. That's how women are.
That's some Adam and Eve type stuff, man.
Wow.
Is Gregatron is Gregatron black?
Yeah, he black.
Yeah, he black. He black.
Not a
He's-
skunk ape.
He's a transformer.
Don't call Gregatron and Latine's child a skunk ape.
Whoa.
Chat Tart, please don't lie
You
on
are
Greg and
something
me.
else, you little
because
shyster.
Gregatron, no, he came up on the panel and he declared that he was claiming me. So you lost because it was
He
obvious
went on
you
his
wanted
own
Terry.
channel and claimed her.
What the?
This was after you was my girl, though.
My
We never
girlfriend.
officially broke up. This was after you was my. Everybody knew you was my girl, and I was silencing you in the chat, and everybody knew it officially. And after that, that's when he come along.
That baby's first word is just gonna be "What up, nigga?"
Oh, okay. I think I understand. This is like that one episode of Friends where Ross thought they were on a break.
Dang.
It didn't
Oh,
count.
wait,
We're on a break.
Gregatron is Chinese, y'all.
No, he's not. He just likes Dragon Ball Z.
He's what do you call that? Chang.
That's the most black thing you can do is like Dragon Ball Z.
What's black and half Asian called again? Chiga?
Blasian.
Blasian, like yeah. Gregatron looks like could be Blasian.
Hey, did Kale Smoggy used to be Smoggyton? Or
What?
Smoggy Froggy?
How do you say
Did
it?
you used to have to have a different name?
No. Even in the YouTube chat, I'm still Kale Samaji, but people say Samogi, so I just say Samogi.
Samaji?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What
What
is
is it? What's that from?
It's Hungarian, I believe.
Hungarian, okay.
Yeah, there's some strange features of Kale.
It's
hard to pin it down where you're at.
That's an interesting way to say I'm the milkman's son.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, you know what?
You guys,
You nailed it.
it's not fair to Greg because Greg is at work busy working hard and he can't come on here to defend my honor. Also,
too bad.
Kale,
All
I
right,
did
there's
not
a
see your
new.
phone call with. Ooh, you're doing a
New
new
poll?
poll?
Wait, you got my
Terry.
phone call with Joel? You caught it?
Terry,
No,
will
I
you
was
find out
saying I
if
didn't.
the chat thinks my position is liberal?
I just did a new poll though.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I literally just put up a new poll.
No,
What was the poll?
I think your position is pretty conservative, to be honest.
I think it's the position of like most people who identify as pro-life or
Yeah.
my experience, like they always make exception for the life of the mother. Not always, but yeah.
I think
Yeah,
not.
you
to
have the same
do that
position
is
as Trump.
crazy. I think not doing that is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to just stop by, say what's up, Terry. Haven't seen you stream in a minute. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead
Lennon
and work.
agrees with you. He says love is wanting your wife to live and try again. Aw.
Thanks.
Mm,
I just
Thanks,
snagged
Terry.
this broad. I don't want her to die yet.
What's up, Greg? I'm about to work out and then hit the sack.
Aw.
Yeah, daylight saving time. It's just like it's killing me.
Yeah, it's tough. This was a hard one.
Is it only one? Is it only 1 hour change?
I mean, that 1 hour change makes a big difference. Like my streams, like they would go on. It seemed like they would go on like for 4 hours, but now like an hour and a half passed by, and it's like 3 hours. Like, yeah, it's crazy. But
Well,
no,
I mean, she doesn't necessarily know that. I don't think this nurse doesn't know that either. Like what?
I'll hang around for a little bit, Greg. I'll hang around for a little bit.
And
I'm going to bed.
Lupin gave me my new name, you guys. Do you like it? Latin AI.
Balls? The cloud in the chat.
Also, I didn't know Joel got married, but awesome. That's good for him. I'm happy for him.
I don't know. I'm hoping that they get an annulment.
Oh no. Okay. Well, whatever's best for him. I hope that he does whatever's best for him.
Terry got shook by his abusive behavior towards animals. She's pissed.
Terry, what was your call about?
In front of the white people. You can't do that in front of white people.
Say what, nigga? Say what, nigga?
You can't abuse small animals in front of white people and expect them to be okay with it.
So wait, what does annulment mean?
You can't ape out and chimp out on a little turtle. No, annulment is where you go and get a release saying your marriage never happened. It was under false pretenses, or it's like void. It's basically legally like, yeah, you get basically you're separated, but it's not a divorce because they basically consider you as never having been married.
And you hope they do that?
Yeah.
Isn't that like what happened in? Wasn't that like the theme of
I know
Liar?
ultimate ghosting.
Wasn't that the theme of Liar Liar?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that is what happens there. The marriage was
They did an annulment.
He proves that it was never a legitimate marriage.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
because her age. Yeah, she was underage.
She's underage. Yeah.
See, Lupin, Tupin makes a poopin all over
Sorry,
you guys.
I forgot. I love Jennifer Tilly though. Isn't she great?
She is an interesting
She's a
person.
beautiful woman. Man.
You guys are talking about Liar Liar with Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
He ends up winning the case, and
I know that's what I'd be worried about. Or
Because he
imagine
could.
like she gives him a little Donkey Kong Jr. and then he like chimps out on it.
yeah, like a rag doll throwing it around like shakes his baby.
I don't know. Like imagine.
That dude shakes babies. I can tell you right now.
Dang.
Joe, what was your call with Joel show about?
Oh, I spoke to him about good and evil, and I spoke to him about how everybody knows what's right and what's wrong deep down. And
I think so.
yeah, and if you watch his new show, I think it was today or yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. He even admitted it. He said that you know how he does those true crime shows.
Yeah, True Crime Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah. He admitted that the people, they knew what was wrong deep down, and so I even sent a super chat about that. So it was very interesting. Yeah.
I do
You
not
do-
want to
I don't think people know.
You do streams,
I
Lil
don't want to
Dicky?
kill a baby.
Huh?
So this
Do
guy's
you
like
do, do you do streams?
No.
Oh, okay.
this guy's like Kathy Newman with Jordan Peterson. He's like, so what you're saying is you want to murder babies for fun? It's like, no, that's not what I said. You're like worse than Kathy Newman, bro.
Who? Talking about Yoda?
Yeah, he's like, I'm like, no
He
nuance.
doesn't want to kill no babies.
I don't want to kill no babies. I want to kill you.
The gay lobsters.
It's metaphorically, I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just teasing. I hope you're joking, man.
Bro, Yoda wants to go into the octagon with you. 2-man enter, 1-man leave. Winner gets Terry. That's what Yoda wants.
I'm going to abuse hobbits.
What?
Kale, I have to tell you that I think that you're right. I agree with you. Because if people so the people that are doing evil things, they know that they're doing them. That's why they hide the truth. Even the retarded people that do bad things, they hide what they've done. You know,
This is
even
true.
the
No, I
ones
didn't
that are
agree.
slow and mentally delayed, even they will hide and try to lie and try to hide the truth. They
Also,
always know what they're doing
you
is
see that
wrong.
100%.
you see that in
100%.
you see that in babies. You see that in babies too.
Y'all
Like,
think
Why
he
is
has
my
a
doctor
spirit of
killing
murder?
lions?
I think if we forget all the religion and the bond thumping and we just look at our own lives and we're honest with ourselves,
we're all evil.
we would realize that when we do something wrong, we know deep down something's wrong. Like what we're doing is not right. We don't know why, but we can tell something's not right about what we're doing. And I think that's the Holy Spirit trying to reach out to us and let us know.
I like this guy.
Hey, shout out to Kel Samaji,
Nailed it.
whom won the Best International Guest of the Night award.
What's up?
What of the what?
So, Gregatron.
For the audience's favorite international guest.
What's good?
What? So, Gregatron.
What's up
Hi,
with you?
Greggy. Hi, Greggy.
Somebody's
So
got
good
to
to see you,
echo.
Greggy.
Somebody's got to echo.
Gregatron, you're echoing, bro. Gregatron is echoing.
Okay.
You black.
Yeah, I'm black.
Gregatron. Yay.
What's up? I made it safe and sound. Okay. First of all, congratulations on the engagement. That's number one. I got a question about this abortion thing, right? So, Jamie, you said if there's 5 different doctors who say there's a 90% chance she'll die, you'll listen to them basically and say, well, that sounds promising, right? My whole thing is, how do they know it's 90% versus 10% opposed to 20-80, 50-50, 30-70? These are just human beings saying something. But with God, all things are possible, right?
Right.
So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying these doctors don't know everything either. But
Sure.
you should be
part
listening
of
to
the
what God
hypothetical
says
is like
for these doctors.
Yeah, you'd have to take into account like what do they really seem to be able to show that they know. And so I guess saying 3 doctors is kind of pointless. We could just say, let's say it's just the case that there's a 10% chance, and we're all convinced that makes sense. But then you could still deny it and say, well, God's sovereign and control. But I would just say I don't take that sort of view. Like it would depend on the details, right? So let's just say let's say it is a 10% chance. Like there's really a 1 in 10 odds that the wife is going to live. And if that is the case, or it seems reasonably secure that that's the case, and then I would say I don't want the government mandating that just straight across the board that you can never ever end a pregnancy in a circumstance where the mother has a chance of survival, say 10%. So obviously the details matter, but I'm saying let's say that is the case. I don't want anybody telling me I have to make that decision. That like I think if someone goes through with taking that risk to save their baby, there's a sense where that can be admirable, but depending on the circumstances of their life, I'd still want it to be up to them to make that decision, not some government mandate. I think that's wicked. And so I'm pro saving babies. I just think there's a point where it makes sense that you wouldn't risk the mother's life, and what makes sense to different people should be up to them and between them and God. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
because I think shared where I stand on that, and I would say when you get down to like 10% chance of the woman surviving, I would lean towards ending the pregnancy, which is killing a child, but it's also saving the mother. Seemingly, like these are hard decisions, obviously. So,
of course, I think you should make that decision based off of what you believe or think, not necessarily based off what the doctors say, because they could be wrong or misguided or anything. Or they could have an ulterior motive too, because abortion itself is a business, right? So for all you know, they could be encouraging that.
Yeah, satanic business.
For some ulterior motive. But I would go based off your gut, because how are they going to determine if it's 10% chance versus 50-50? You just never know. That's my point.
Yeah, I'm sure it's always more complicated than that. Like you're saying, like one doctor's going to give you one prognosis or whatever, and then another's going to give you
Well, like for sure, for like 100%, a baby cannot properly grow in the fallopian tubes. Okay, and then so people can't call that procedure abortion just because you have to save the woman's life, right? Because
Well, it is an abortion,
she
isn't
has
it?
the responsibility to save her life for her already children that she has there. It's not an abortion because I mean it's a life-saving abortion, I guess, but I mean, you know, I would not want to be in that woman's position that has to, you know, go through with that. I would not wish that on anybody.
I don't think any one woman would.
It's definitely a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. The thing that irritates me is I'll say this sort of scenario. I'm just trying to be honest with reality. And someone will say, they'll be like, they'll see what I'm saying as being like what the liberals say. They give some example, some extreme case, which I accept it's an extreme case. I'm not saying therefore all abortions, let's do this, make all abortions legal for whenever, whatever you want. I didn't say that. I'm not making that argument. But I'm saying I don't want it to go the other way where it's like, no, you can never, ever terminate a pregnancy. That's crazy. People are out there promoting that because they don't want to make hard arguments because they know here's the problem. Okay, let's say it's a 20% chance the mother dies. Okay, what about 30%? What about half and half? I mean, I don't know if I want the government saying you have. I mean, I don't know where the line is. I'm not sure. I go back and forth, but it's like then you're going to have doctors just saying, well, every pregnancy is risky. So then it's like, dude, I know it's difficult, but I don't want the government telling me my wife has to go through the pregnancy.
Right.
I'm gonna knock out these quick.
That is true.
I'm gonna knock out these quick push-ups and I'm about to dip.
Do the push-ups on camera, G.
Okay.
Put them on camera.
So wait, so Gregatron, do you agree with that?
With Jamie?
Yeah, that like sometimes maybe for the risk of the mother, it's necessary to perform the abortion.
I believe that, yeah.
Terry,
I just
my
don't
dog doesn't like me
trust so many doctors
doesn't like you?
nowadays because I know even being a doctor is a business.
Get it, Lupin? Get it,
Prescribing
That's true.
medication, that's a business.
Go, Lupin. Go,
Keeping
That's
people
true,
sick,
James.
telling
Go,
people they
Lupin.
have all these diseases, that's a business, including abortion. So I'm just weary as to what I hear, even if it's from a doctor. Good stuff,
you're
G.
right, Craig.
What do you
Let's
think
go.
Craig is
How many
right,
was that?
because
Did y'all count?
Craig.
In my head.
I think
It was like
I saw
10.
that
It was 20.
they reported that the government has been selling DNA, or somebody who's been selling DNA. Did you guys see that?
Exactly.
I didn't see it. I don't look at stuff that disturbs me.
You shouldn't.
They
Terry.
do
Don't
that for
watch it.
they do that for stem cells.
Yeah, they could be cloning people or anything. Who knows?
Maybe we're all closed.
I wonder if Mud Ducks thinks we should prosecute homosexuals for doing gay acts.
If you want me to do 50 more, you're gonna have to cash at me.
Wait, what? Old Mud Duck thinks we should.
Well, no, I just wonder if he has. I mean, where does he like? If he doesn't agree with my position, I wonder if because some Christians think we should make homosexual acts illegal and prosecute or kill people for doing it.
Okay, so Jamie, I don't know if you know what Gavin Newsom has done in California, but he passed some really messed up law. I don't remember what it's called, like SB something, and they made it to where they won't automatically prosecute as an offender, even if there's like a 10-year age gap. And they said
20 more?
That they said they said that they had to do that because that the laws were prejudiced against those group of people.
Pedophiles?
Get it, Gregatron. Get it,
But
Lupin.
that group of people of that sexuality that you mentioned earlier. And yes,
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like if somebody's 14,
Ugh.
they want to make it less likely to prosecute a 24-year-old for being
Yeah, that's
involved in
horrible.
that kind of relationship.
Yeah, I think the
know.
grooming that goes on in that
It's
community is
disgusting.
absolutely satanic. And I think,
It is.
and I'm just saying, but I don't think,
Lupin.
I don't.
I'm gonna do 20 more.
That makes me
No,
sick.
man, don't do 20 more.
He said to do. He said to do 50, so I'm gonna do 60.
Who told
I've
you to
never
do
done
60?
that. Never will do that.
Gregatron, stop bragging, bro.
You do 40, I do 40.
Last time Lupin did.
Okay, how about 10 more?
50.
Stop bragging.
Maybe
10?
two sets of 10,
Lupin.
not another set of 20.
Lupin.
Okay, do 10 then.
I'll do 10.
Well, why doesn't he do this on his channel though?
I'm trying to get because he's got a busy schedule.
I've been telling you that you and Greg should do a side-by-side live stream where Greg's in his garage working out and you guys can be chatting while you exercise.
We were supposed to do that weeks ago, but
Well,
our
so
schedules
Jeff,
are so
bring in-
backwards.
Greg's been busy, so
Yeah, because I called Lupin when I was on my way to work.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll whenever it happens, man. God will guide
Stars
us.
will align. Trust
Yeah,
me.
stars will
When that
align.
day happens, the internet will explode.
Exactly. We're gonna end racism.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, my nigga?
And Greg,
One push
We're
up at a
gonna
time.
end racism, bigotry, and hate.
Go
Using
get it.
push-ups.
yay. And
That's my
inspire
record,
the
dude.
world.
Don't end racism, guys.
Inspire
What up?
American men.
We
to
need some of that.
exercise and get healthy.
Speaking of inspiring people, Jamie, what'd you think of the video? Were you inspired?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
It makes me want to work out because I think
All right.
it's
10 more, 10 more for Samuel.
Jamie, you're not gay, are you?
No, Terry.
Huh?
Are you 6'4"?
I'm 6'7", give or take 3 inches.
Dang.
Who's still asking that? They're obsessed with Jamie's height and his sexuality. The man
There is a
already said
woman.
he's
There's a
straight
woman.
and he's 6'4". That was
I know,
10.
dude.
Hey, yo, 6'4" is pretty nice though. That's pretty tall.
I know.
She likes it.
I'm excited. Yeah, 6'4". I wasn't even looking for no, tall guy. I was like, whatever. I don't care about a guy's height. And look, because I didn't care, the Lord delivered me a very tall man.
And you know what? I said this. I was having a conversation about you, Terry, and I was saying I think Terry will make a wonderful mother if
Nah, Samuel, we are winning.
to be so
Me and
good.
Greg are
See
winning.
what-
Can't see us.
50, Lupin.
Can't see
He's
us.
met a lot of
You
people
can't
and he's
see
learned a lot.
me.
But you can't see my Cash App down there if you want to support.
How about
Wait,
D?
Who's Samuel? Is he here?
He's in the chat.
How about D?
Samuel's a real one. He's a real one.
I
Hold
can't
up.
see the chat, unfortunately. It would be nice, but
Oh,
You
wait,
have to
John-
hit the comments button.
Now we're gonna put Lupin up. Y'all,
What?
did you enjoy Lupin's working out for you? Getting in
It's
shape?
time for you to make a public service announcement, Lupin.
We need all of you guys to quit being bitches, quit being depressed, get up, get outside, get some sun, drink some water.
Yeah.
Get your ass on the floor, do some push-ups,
That's right.
I kind of like being in the middle.
pray
Yeah.
for like 30 minutes, and do something good. Do something good for
Yeah.
somebody else.
so out of breath.
And then go be depressed go be as depressed as you want, but first do those 4 things.
How are you going to promote depression at the end?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you do those 4 things, you're gonna realize you ain't as depressed as you think you are.
I think you're too
But why
tired
even
to be
mention
depressed.
depression at all?
It's more for people who are struggling with depression, you know.
That's not how you spread positivity. You can't know.
Let me help you.
I think Lucas is too tired to be depressed.
Listen,
He's too out of
no.
breath right now.
Oh, and Terry's trying to talk.
And this is serious. Like,
Oh,
I just
Lupin.
looked at the poll, and Jamie, only 33% of people think you're not a liberal that voted.
Wow.
What was there a poll for him being a liberal?
Yeah, well, or his position being liberal.
No. Who cares what
They
people
think
say?
I'm
Oh,
66% I'm
shoot.
liberal. You
I
think I'm
need to
liberal?
leave. Can I still vote? Is it too late to vote?
What
I
did
didn't
Samuel do? No, it's done.
Next time, tell me so I can leave to go vote.
No woman
Why
of
you
mine
got-
is allowed to vote.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Len and Callie, why you got K and
Gregatron. Gregatron.
What?
He
Why you got
keeps saying
Caitlin
I'm his
Collins
girl.
on your
babe.
profile picture?
I
Oh,
know.
well,
I
he's
was
liberal
wondering
and
if
can't do
anybody was.
push-ups. Why are you
I'm not gonna do push-ups.
You don't need
It's
to do
okay.
push-ups.
You don't
I
have
can
to
do-
do
I
them.
can do about
After this lesson, and then I'm gonna go.
Let's tell my
After
chick.
what lesson?
So you want to share something else, Lupin? What do you got?
Last thing, it's just a short. So maybe you can understand what I was trying to say.
Exercise for half an hour. Do something that cleans or fixes or repairs or builds something that you can see. Pray for half an hour and go do something meaningful for someone else. And then I tell them, once you've done those 4 things, then go ahead, go sit on your couch and be as depressed as you want to be. And they always laugh when I say that because they know. Before even practicing it, they know, well, if I do those 4 things, I don't think I'm going to be so depressed. Exactly. You're not going to be so depressed. You're living for Christ, you're living for others, and you're not so in your own head.
You just plagiarized that guy, Lupin. You're a phony.
Christ is the only way, guys. Never
Not.
forget.
He is not effeminate.
What's
Stop
that
attacking
called when
him.
you
Jamie.
take somebody's words? Not plagiarism, but when it's like verbal.
I copied it. All right, you come.
Yeah.
I stole it. That was me being black.
You didn't patent it or nothing.
No.
You didn't.
I'm
have
black.
no quotations.
Why can't y'all let me be happy? Why do you gotta be mean? Why do you gotta come from
I think I put subtitles in it.
There are
I
a bunch
put
of haters.
subtitles in
That's
that one.
why.
Let me see if I put subtitles in that one.
You know what they're
Don't make fun
thinking?
of me
How
because it
dare
makes
she
me
get
feel-
married? How dare she? Y'all want the woman to stay single till she's 100? Get over yourselves.
Yeah, no, Greg's right. I totally blat that.
Stop
Terry.
it.
Watch
I'm
all
not
the
gonna let you. I'm not
super
gonna let
chats
you.
now.
I'm not gonna let you make me do push-ups. I'm not gonna do push-ups for you. I'll do them privately for Terry.
Happy. Well, nobody's gonna make me happy. Happiness doesn't come from others. It comes from within you.
Comes
Baby Yoda being
comes
a
from the
downer.
Holy Spirit.
If
So-
you're not happy to make me happy.
How will you?
That's my responsibility.
Yeah, if you're not happy, exactly, Terry. I totally agree.
Why?
It's
I
not
wouldn't
Jamie's
want him to put that
responsibility
on me
or
either.
any. Yeah, right.
Tar Baby
exactly.
Yoda, you're my manager. Calm down. Take it easy over there.
I've never been with a gay guy. Mud Duck, what are you talking about? Settle for another gay guy? What?
Baby Yoda, have some chill.
Another?
I don't think Jamie's gay. What the heck?
He's
Jamie.
gay.
One of
Yeah,
my
I don't
ex,
think he
one of
is.
my ex girlfriends had like this giant gay dude, like super flamboyant gay. Holy damn, he was annoying.
I don't look. I
That
don't think
dude-
Jamie. I don't think anybody here is gay. Okay. But Gregatron, Chat Tart keeps saying I'm his girlfriend. Did you say anything to him?
I heard him. I didn't even dignify that. We all
He
know
ain't
you're
gonna say nothing because he know it's true. He ain't gonna say a word about it because he know it's true.
What's up, Dylan?
Hey.
Shout out to my brother Dylan.
That's so ridiculous. Why even acknowledge something like that? That's just
Scared
silly.
to even
Gregatron
acknowledge it
seems-
because he know you my
Gregatron-
girl.
We all know she's my
Gregatron,
girlfriend. It's not even up for debate. This
Keep
is
up-
not a
keep up-
city
Yeah,
council
Gregatron.
meeting.
Yeah,
I can tell
Gregatron
by
is
how she
tall.
talks to me.
He's tall. He's dark. He's handsome and very romantic.
And he's got that
Yeah,
extra,
and very
he's got
black.
that extra reflex tendon that helps him run faster.
The,
But
the proof she's my girlfriend is the way she talks to me. Only a girlfriend would talk in that manner. That's the proof.
Yes.
Dang.
Keep Dylan in y'all's prayers, guys.
All right.
All right, Lupin. You did 50, right? Total?
Yeah, I did 50.
Okay, cool. 50 it is. Right on.
Oh no, I don't know.
Good stuff, G.
Who are we supposed to pray for?
My bro Dylan.
What happened to
What's
him?
wrong with Dylan?
Just keep him in your prayers, man. He always needs it. He's going through life, man. Life.
He always needs it.
Everybody needs prayer, man.
Aren't we all going through life?
Lupin,
What?
I think you should
Right.
tell your friends to check out like the Burning Bushes channel, like channels that they do prayer, and they have nice
have
content.
Daniel
I
add
don't know.
to
I've
his
never.
prayer list.
Yeah, the prayer list.
Dylan does prayer
Every
list, but
single
yeah.
person he's come across, he adds to his prayer list. Every person.
Daniel
he
knows
meets
how to pray. That man can
Yeah.
pray.
I know he's really helped me kind of get my prayer life more in order.
I'll just hold my thoughts captive.
Yeah.
Too.
I don't think we got to tell God what's the right thing to do in this situation, you know?
No, but we can like take a moment of our time to remember other people that God has put in our path.
And I'm not saying that Daniel's not a bad dude. I think Daniel's a good dude, but
Of course, Daniel is good
And
people.
Terry-
Everybody knows that.
just theologically we
Terry's
differ,
gonna
but I
make
still hope the best for him.
But he's a
I
good
hope
guy,
you,
right?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah.
Yeah, good folk.
Even though
Terry, someday will you post? Oops, sorry guys.
the first time we met, he talked mess behind my back, like I wasn't gonna hear it, so I had to pull up on the stream and be like, "Yo, what you saying about me, dog? Like you don't even know me."
Hold on a second. If it was behind your back, how did you know he was talking about you?
Because whenever you leave a stream, you kind of hang out for a couple minutes. You hang out for a couple minutes just to see what they're saying about you.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, that's how you know. That's when real people's emotions comes out. It's all fun and games until that person leaves. That's whenever their real emotions come out. So I heard.
Lupin, you mean to tell me when you're on the stream, they lie to you, and then when you leave the stream, they start telling the truth about you? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, they'll be all buddy, friendly, and think that you're a cool dude and everything like that. Which, yeah, that is a lie in itself, but it's a lie hidden behind some truth. But then you leave, and then they really be like, they tell you like that dude's dumb or some he was talking trash. But anyway, I'm the type of dude. If I see a link, I'm gonna pull up and be like, yo, why you say that, bro? Like, I mean, you don't even know me. You don't even know me.
But why
That's
do you
what
care?
humans do in general, though, in person.
Why
too.
do you?
I just like to set things straight, and then we got things straight. He said, "Yeah, you know what? I was probably messed up for that." I said, "Cool, I forgive you. All good, all's good, and all's still good now."
You don't have to defend yourself in these streets,
Yeah.
man.
What the? Why do you care?
Chef, he was talking about me. I don't gotta defend myself. I know she's
Yo,
my
that guy
girlfriend.
Gregatron's a bitch.
You know what I mean?
Yo, Gregatron's a bitch.
You do not have to defend yourself.
No. Why do you care what other
Okay,
people say
see,
about you? What?
Lupin,
the?
No, I don't care. I don't care, but I do confront people that do say so.
Lupin.
Why?
Chatar just said I'm a bitch, right? And I'm a bitch. Okay, and
Nice, Gregatron, you're base, bro. Nice.
Well,
it doesn't even phase me.
I didn't go in there aggressively.
Chatar,
I don't go in there.
challenge you right now to call me the N-word.
Dumb, go back to Africa, you dumb nigger.
Yeah.
You monkey nigger.
I don't think Terry likes that,
As long as
guys.
you
What
buy me
the?
a plane
Dumb. Don't call him dumb.
I don't
The
care.
dumb nigger.
Wait, that's
you
what
belong
you had an
back in
issue
Africa.
with? Is dumb?
Terry,
You're
how
not
have you
dumb.
known me? I am dumb. He's right about that.
Well, we're all dumb sometimes.
But you're smart in other ways. I mean, people can
You
be.
wear glasses, for God's sakes. You can't be that dumb.
You're smart in the vine swinging ways.
What glasses?
Oh. Where's Gregatron?
Yeah.
Tarzan.
Gregatron's little bubble. I don't see. He looks Oh.
Yeah. Where did
That was my
Raven
evil
go?
twin.
All right,
Oh,
you guys have a blessed night, man. God bless all of y'all.
Superman.
good to see
Oh
you,
yeah.
G.
Bye, Lupin.
Speaking of
We'll
evil
talk about
twins,
you when you leave, Lupin.
Yeah,
yeah,
that Lupin. That Lupin's
Let's
such
talk
a.
about Lupin.
let's talk
He's
bad
such a
about Lupin
silly
behind
little
his
Let's
guy.
back.
talk about.
That
He's a good
jerk.
little
What a scumbag Lupin is, right? I can't stand that mother lover. That's a terrible person back there.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Everybody talk bad about him. Come on, come on.
Everybody
But
talk bad.
I have a question for Terry, you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
Jeff
Oh,
Jeff Riggins
Come
in the
back.
chat wants to know about your cat. And I was thinking, hey, do you think you can in the future post a picture of your poor toothless black Ethiopian, maybe Mexican adopted cat?
He's
What?
not Ethiopian, but yeah,
I
come
told y'all are all fake, man. I knew it. I just knew it. I knew all y'all were fake. As soon as I leave, y'all start stabbing me.
Come here, baby.
Yeah, that's how they
He's
do it,
back.
Lupin.
He's back.
How's a cat Ethiopian?
Hey, Loopy, you doing, buddy? Doing okay?
How you doing, pal?
Good to
You
see you,
looking cool
pal.
today, pal?
Doing all right?
We were just
I
we were
see
just
y'all for what y'all are now.
we were
doing
just
okay,
talking
buddy?
about you, Lupin.
Come here.
We were just talking about you.
Come on up.
I'm sure
Come on
nice things, right?
Come on
Nice
up.
See
things.
my
No,
music?
really bad.
See how silly
Really
it
bad
is?
things.
What you
Bet.
It
doing
doesn't
down there?
make
Come here.
sense to be mad about
Come on.
that.
Look,
That's
man,
called
look,
human beings.
I'm pull up on y'all's live stream like just stealth
Yeah.
bomber.
He's gonna come on all our channels and hit the thumbs down button.
Come back, Briggs.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, but I flip my computer screen upside down whenever I do that.
That's right. Hey, Terry, where's Tommy at?
I don't know, man. I can't handle Tommy.
I ain't seen him in months.
Whoa.
You have to ask. He's friends with Frederick. If you want to
Frederick?
know,
Okay.
yeah, hit up Frederick in LA. I know they're like old friends. They talk.
So
Gotcha.
is Frederick really 5'3" like everyone says in the chat?
No, I think he's 5'7".
Oh.
They just
Did
tease
you listen
him.
to Hake yesterday?
Huh?
Did you listen to
did.
Hake yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I sent him a super chat.
Did you hear the call when that guy was saying, "Who is Pharaoh? Who's the real Pharaoh?" I'm gonna send
Yeah.
him a super chat. I'm gonna send him a super chat saying, "All you had to do was say Frederick from LA. That's the real Pharaoh. If you want to know."
That's true. He is
That
a pharaoh.
conversation went on way too long. I'm like, dude.
Yeah, that was
It's
a really
Frederick.
tedious call. Hey, Riggs.
What up, Riggs?
How's it
Riggs
going,
in the
partner?
house.
What's good with you?
Just another day, another day.
I know that voice.
Just another day living in the hood. Just another day.
What
You are not little hood, Terry. Stop whining.
the
What?
Jewish hood.
I live in no. Jamie knows. Jamie knows. It's
That doesn't even
nice,
sound right.
but
You
it's
said
ghetto.
that.
Terry
It's nice
lives in the
and
Jewish
ghetto.
hood.
So
I'm
it's
safe
ghetto
in my little
fabulous.
ivory tower, but them streets can be rough at times. Although,
So
like,
what-
I don't get it like Jamie got it.
So how far
Yeah, the
away do you
streets
two
can be
live
rough
from each other?
sometimes, you guys.
The guy tried to
Well,
sell me.
can I tell you really quick? I saw a video of Terry.
Nobody ever tries to sell me crack. I'm like, what? I live here. Nobody tries to sell me crack. Why is he getting offered crack?
That's because you're too
Because you're
white.
too nice, Terry.
Jamie's
know you
more
wouldn't
white
take
than me,
it.
though.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't
And the
look like
Lord
I
is
would
protecting you. The
You know what else?
Lord is
didn't shave,
protecting
so
you,
my hair
Terry.
I'm like weird, I think.
You know what else it is? You know what else it is? Them
You're so
them
white.
crack dealers, they see me and they're just like, oh, she's so precious. I don't want to sell her crack.
Yep.
That's how the Lord is protecting you.
Yeah. that's
The
true.
Lord puts a impression on their hearts. The Lord works
Yeah.
in mysterious ways.
Don't sell that one crack. She doesn't want it.
You know, like I wanted to say earlier that Terry said the streets are rough, and it's true, because I saw an old video of Terry, and it made me cry. It was so sweet. You've gone a long way. You've improved a lot. When people think that they can't improve themselves. It's never too late to improve yourself. It's never too late to improve on oneself. Things can get better.
Get out of here with your positivity bullcrap. We don't want to hear that.
What made you cry though? I'm confused.
Because she was lying. When she's crying, she's lying.
I'm not crying right now, so shut up.
You said you watched the whole video of her and you started crying. What made you cry?
Because she's come a long way. Like, she used to not be happy, and she was having a rough day. She could. It was like the title of the video, and she said she used to be more overweight and stuff. And if she would have given up a long time ago, she would probably, for all I know, she could be dead already from a heart attack or something.
And she would have never met Ethan Hawke. Amazing.
Ethan Hawke. Your training day. Jake, I need my money, Jake.
Yeah, she probably would have never met.
That movie was good as shit.
I kind of
That's a classic. That's a classic.
The guy who made Brooklyn's Finest is the same producer.
I'd throw an offer at me if I was a drug dealer. I'd be like, yeah,
I'm not desperate.
Jake, you're not making the boys feel like you're part of the team, Jake.
That was his name in the movie, Jake.
Yeah, Ethan Hawke, yeah.
I liked him in The Purge, too. Yeah. He's got some good roles. I'll give him that. Yeah. So you were
Terri.
watching this video, and Terri was 300 pounds, and you were just boo-hooing?
No, I don't know how
And you
much
were
she
like,
weighed
she's come a
in
long
that
way. She
video,
lost 150
but
pounds.
She had short hair, and she's like, "Oh God."
It was back. Yeah,
The
she did
chili
have the
bowl.
short hair, and she did not seem happy in the video, though. She seemed
Terri.
very sad.
This was before Nero, too, I'm sure.
No,
This
Nero was there.
Oh, Nero was there? How long have you had Nero?
Terri, do you know what video I'm talking about? Terri, do you know what I'm talking about? What video? You didn't say
No,
anything.
because
in
I
the
was
video.
miserable in a lot of those videos.
How would she know which
Oh.
video? She's got like 1,000 videos.
Oh, okay.
What was going on? What was I talking about?
You didn't say anything.
What?
Oh, I know what
Back
video you're
there.
talking about. You found it on my other channel that I uploaded as I
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I was just all like, what did I title it? It was something like so.
I just can't no more or something like that.
I got a
it was
question
so-
for
it
you.
was so dumb. It was like, I struggle to forgive is what I called it.
I got a question for you. So whenever you watch your old videos, do you feel like you're time traveling and you want to talk to yourself in the video like, no, stop it. Stop thinking that way.
I
Do you ever feel like you're like time traveling?
I can barely stand to look at myself sometimes.
Yeah.
I
feel
get
the same
upset
way.
reading my old like Facebook posts. Facebook memories come up and I shared like something dumb and I'm like, oh man.
That's a post in writing though, but when you see a video from like 10 years ago, your mindset was totally different, right?
Yeah.
So do you ever just want to be like, oh man, I can't believe I was thinking this way and I posted it?
Yeah, I do feel that way. It is embarrassing sometimes, but I don't like.
But I like to leave that stuff up. That way I know my mindset back
Yeah.
then, like what Latin
Yeah.
just said. You get to see your growth.
That's true. I do. I really like that about it.
You're going to do the
That's why I
same
call
thing
it
with this
time
video
travel.
10 years from now. 10 years from now, you're going to look at this video and be like, I was stupid.
Yeah. That's why I call it time traveling.
I
Yeah,
hope
everybody
I
does that.
think I'm stupid 10 years from now.
Because
Everybody does that.
He had a bunch of
That's
hair.
not me.
She's
I'll
in her
probably
prime.
have shorter hair again. Then I'll have like one of those what are they called? Like rich lady bobs at that time. Slightly long.
Check this
They'll be
out.
much bigger than
See, see,
10 years from now, right? Let's stick with the 10-year thing. 10 years from now, you're still gonna be on YouTube, right? But instead of having 3 gray hairs, it's gonna be like all white hair. And you're gonna look back at these videos like, man, that's back when I had only 3 gray hairs.
She's gonna be hot with all gray hair. Hey, Terry, is that true? Terry, is he predicting that right? Do I fail to look into your eyes?
No, we did like some we were like having an eye off, weren't we? A couple of times.
That's a really bad prediction.
We were just like staring at each other in the eyes, like.
Y'all have a staring contest on the live stream? Get out of here. Stop it. When you're looking at the camera, you're looking at all of us. Weirdos. That's why it's the Terri Strange show, guys. Terri Strange.
He looked me in the eye. I'm not very good at looking people in the eye. I don't like to give people that much energy, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, I can do it too. It's creepy, isn't it? Yeah. Y'all gonna have kids in the future. The kids are gonna be like, wow, Mom, this is your video from 10 years ago. You were talking about us before we were born. Talk about time travel.
You would have bored us in this circus.
Tight. Don't lie, Terry. Did I look you in the eyes, Terry?
Yes, you did.
You're doing it right now.
Yoda's
so jealous. How many kids are y'all having?
He's so jealous.
Yoda's jealous.
Pretty version of your.
That's what I want to know.
Why does he say that's so funny?
Y'all have a roast off. Yoda and Jamie have a roast off, and me and Gregatron gonna have a roast off.
No,
let's go.
Yoda can't do it because he won't come on live.
I ain't got no time for that.
Call him a bitch, Jamie. So if you were a real man, you'd come on the stream right now. Stop being a little bitch.
Don't work on me.
Nah, I feel bad.
That's nice of Chase to say. I look like a prettier version of York.
Let's go. Get up here, my duck.
I like when
no, you don't mean it. It's just fun. We're just having fun.
Order, lady.
So how many kids are you guys gonna have?
I don't know.
We're gonna have one boy, and he's gonna be 6'9", like Barron Trump.
Yeah.
Pure alpha male.
If we don't have a girl on the second run after we have the boy first, then we might have a third to go for a girl.
No.
And they're gonna name
Yeah,
the first
you know
one.
what that means we're gonna have 3 boys.
That's what my parents.
You know the
We're
secret.
gonna be tired.
Say
I'm
what?
hoping for twins with a boy and a girl twins, or maybe.
That'd be so cool. Yeah, that'd be
Twins
so
would be
cool.
Yeah.
I heard there's a way you can make twins. I mean, you can like give her a pill and she can have twins, or you can genetically do it.
You're playing God, man.
None of that.
Yeah, that's playing God.
Yeah, you can't. That
I don't trust that stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, I was telling her she's gonna have 10 triplets. What was it? Gonna beat that 8 Optimom. She's gonna be the 10.
Yeah, Octomom, that's 8.
Yeah. There are some people like that, eh?
Room for that inside of me.
They have a whole like litter of kids.
A litter. They're not
Need
cats.
headers for that.
They're like some
Like,
puns,
if you have that many babies in a womb, it's not really good for them because you have to just, each of them needs like food
Elbow
and resources
room.
from you. And then also, they have to come out early. They can't grow to full size, so they're preemies. It's like really not a good thing for the babies to have that many in the womb.
And the
Oh,
babies
I
need to
didn't know
consume so
that.
much food.
They're
So
not
if there's a
kittens.
weaker baby, the
They're
bigger
not
baby
cows.
can eat the little baby. They can actually absorb the little baby into their body.
Oh, you gonna take that, Jamie? What's your clap back,
Baby
Jamie?
Yoda so tough on Jamie?
He
What's
thinks
wrong
that
with
he's-
our baby
You gotta
Yoda?
fight back, Jamie. You gotta fight back, man. The bullying is only gonna get worse, man.
Yoda's
Jamie,
like,
did you do something to
for
our baby
Jamie.
personally or something?
I don't know. He's got.
Yoda, you're so mean.
He's like he needs like to take lithium or whatever. He's got like.
It's entertaining, okay? It's entertaining. It's good for
We're
Terry's
just
show.
talking about you.
It gets
There he
annoying
is.
after sometimes.
The real
Good
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
There's the real Pharaoh.
I wish Frederick was on here.
Yeah. You missed what we were saying 5 minutes ago,
Aw,
Frederick.
shout out to Nero the Rottweiler. We love Nero the Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Frederick, LA. Terry's going to get married. Yay! We need to do a fundraiser for her honeymoon. After she how do you guys make it official? When do we start fundraising for your honeymoon?
I didn't know we were gonna fundraise for our honeymoon.
I
It was
mean,
official when Jamie posted the picture.
yeah, right? Like you posted it on Facebook and on YouTube and stuff, right?
Y'all gotta go to Israel. Go to Israel for the honeymoon.
Waiting.
Terry,
Jamie.
can you please highlight Jeff's question to me and my answer, please?
Did you see He Black's comment, Jamie? He said that man didn't waste no time.
Yeah, I like his comments.
He Black.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Wait, so
damn.
you're asking? Oh,
That'd be cool to get married in Israel, though. That'd be so cool.
The Holy Land.
Yeah, man. Get married in Israel. You can see where Jesus was crucified at. You can see where the grave is. You can see the Bethlehem. It'd be so fun to go to Israel, man. You can see all the biblical sites.
We're definitely going to Israel.
That's gonna be a hard
gotta
pass
go.
for me, dog.
I don't want to get married there though. I want to get married
No.
in my local church.
Yeah, we'll go there for a
Is
vacation.
Jesse Lee Peterson gonna be the pastor?
No, hell no.
Why not?
Why not?
Why don't y'all go to Bonn and get married?
Probably when
Come
it
Hey, you
hurts.
could be the best man.
I don't care.
Hake is not coming near my wedding.
Hey,
What?
could be the best man.
You wouldn't invite Hake? Come
What
on.
I
Yeah,
would.
what
That guy is
I don't
right.
think that's a good idea. I don't think
Why
Jamie.
not?
Oh, Terry, it's over for
What?
Hake. He's just a friend, remember?
Yeah,
about
you're
it.
just
Just a
friends. What's wrong
Just
with
a
that?
friend.
What's
Hey,
that grin
you
on your
guys,
face?
I really can't stand how this troll in the chat is always saying I'm not allowed to say something nice for Terry and to mention that if anyone wants to donate that they can, because the churches do it, Jesse Lee Peterson does it, almost every channel on YouTube does it,
Well, I agree with Yoda. Yoda's right about
especially
everything
the
he said about
churches,
you, Madonna.
especially
Well, I mean,
the
we'll
churches.
probably have a wedding registry and that kind of thing if people want to do that. I think that's fair to do, a wedding registry. Right?
I'm
And
just
Hake,
trying to
and
see
Hake
what-
can't be a part of it.
I haven't
No,
even
Hake can
called.
definitely buy us a cappuccino maker or whatever. He probably can't afford that, but maybe some towels.
Okay, next question. Are you moving into Jamie's house, or are you guys gonna buy a new home altogether?
We don't know yet.
You don't gotta answer that if y'all don't want to. You don't gotta put all your business out there like that. It's
I
kind of
want all
personal,
the
man.
business.
We're
I
still
want to hear
Tell
it.
us
discussing
everything.
We're still discussing what we're gonna do because Jamie has his place, but he rents it, as a form of income, and it's possible that it might be better for him to move out here and work, and so we would get a different place then.
And then
then,
Terry
keep that
can stay in
property.
her. And
I
Terry will
basically
be
paint.
familiar
I
with
do
everything
construction and
already
paint.
in her environment.
You do a what
There's
now?
more
Terry
work where
already
she
knew.
lives. There's more
What?
work for me I could get where she lives. And
Oh, see,
so
but
there's-
Terry already
construction-
knows how to get
what-
around town there.
What construction do you do?
I mostly do painting and interior trim and stuff like that, but I can do light remodels and any kind of repair. And I'm a mechanic too. I could work at a car mechanic as a mechanic.
So I mean,
Nah,
we're still
damn, you be doing everything. You a finished carpenter, a mechanic. God
work in
damn,
a good
son.
church.
I was trained to be a mechanic, and I got sick of it, and then I started painting, and then I got into painting, and then in painting you do a lot of interior construction. And I'm interested in that, so I've done a lot of that and done my own contracting. So
Damn, you doing?
So
you do
I
trim
don't do
as a
all of
painter?
I took up trimming, learned how to do that because I was just interested in it, and you do a lot of work on it as a painter a lot of times because I do housing and stuff. And then when I was doing contracts, I just took on small jobs and you learn as you go kind of thing. And I did a lot of work.
But I don't know. So we
That's
haven't
cool.
decided
I'll put some
yet.
respect on that.
Yeah.
Trade shit's dope, bro. I'll give you a hats off, Jamie, on that. Real shit. Being in the trades myself. Trades.
What
Yeah.
trade you in, Riggs? You a plumber?
Nah, I do concrete.
Oh,
you
you're
do
a
that
concrete
Greek?
guy.
You do that concrete?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
I always wanted to get into. You do foundations? You build foundations or no? You just do like.
Nah, I do bolt layouts for big like commercial buildings. Yeah, doing foundations,
Oh,
pouring
okay.
footing, stem walls, do the flat work also. Any kind
The
of flat
Mexican.
work, broom finish, stamping. No, I'm not Mexican. I'm white, bro.
Why
Oh,
you
but you
asking
eat with the
me?
Mexicans though, right? Most of the workers are Mexicans, right?
Stupid. He's stupid.
No, yeah, most of them,
Some old Mexicans.
Oh
yeah,
my
they're
God.
older Mexican cats, but they
Yeah.
family now. Like those are my paisanos. They're good people. They taught me everything I know. I go to all their
Yeah.
family events. Like they're basically family now. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
All great people.
So they took you under their wing.
I mean, it took a little bit. You know, it wasn't just I just came in and it was easy street. Had to take the lumps on my noggin in a way, but once they
You ever
seen the
had your
work
sheet
ethic,
pushed in before?
He's
Hey, Holmes, you ever had your sheet pushed in before, Holmes?
I've worked with tons of Mexicans.
I know mames. This fucking guy.
They put you in the bathtub with
these
the
American
shotgun in your
companies
hand,
need to
like
start
they did Jay
hiring
in
school
Kennedy?
graduates.
To bread. You mean go to bed?
He's probably
Yeah,
right. I am
Mexicans love to
100.
give you nicknames. My nickname was White
Ethan
Light.
Hawke.
Yeah.
Rampanalgo
Ethan Hawke
Blanco.
is your nick. We got Ethan Hawke. We got Lil Dicky.
Who was the other actor y'all said? I think Golden Rule TV or somebody said they call you something else. And I can't remember who it was, but
Oh, Mexican name?
no, they said you look like another actor.
Oh,
And I didn't even know who that person was. I couldn't put the
somebody said Jim
Mexican
Carrey.
name.
Jim Carrey. Somebody said
Jim Carrey.
Tom Selleck or something stupid like that. And like,
We all know Ethan Hawke is the most accurate, so just stick with that, people. I started it.
Black people. Yeah, black people love Ethan Hawke ever since Training Day came out.
That's what you said last time.
I don't blame him. That was a great movie.
It is.
What the fuck did they call you, Jamie, in Spanish or Mexican? Like you
Rampanalgo
said?
Blanco. It means white lightning. Or they called me Gringo Loco too, some of them.
Gringo.
Oh, I get Diablo Blanco at work. Yeah, white
Jamie.
Diablo. Yeah, plenty of names.
Yeah.
Plenty of
Jamie,
names. That's the
guess
best
what?
part
The
about a
first
construction
time-
site, though.
Well,
Yeah.
Riggs, you need to tell those people to start hiring kids that are Americans, okay? That speak real English. And
They don't want to
American
do
English, real
concrete.
American
They
English.
gonna fucking
And also, Jamie, I remember like the first time I saw you on Discord with Terry when she was having a show, you know, and I was really sick. My voice was really messed up. But I didn't even know you guys were a thing. And I sensed there was love in the air. And it was nice. And I wasn't that
Yeah, I
that was
remember that.
not fake. It was real. Because I swear I did not know you guys were a thing. And I sensed love was in the air.
All right, that's enough talking, young lady. That's enough talking. Let the man talk now.
I remember you being sick. And that was right around the time Jamie hit the scene, I think.
That's when you had the bird flu, right? Latin? I remember you told me in the DMs, you're like, I got the bird flu.
You were sick for a while.
See how she's
I
not
was
talking
sick.
anymore?
I still
See
don't
how,
have
see how she obeys
my
me?
voice is still messed up. My voice is still messed up. Yeah. I don't know
Enough
if my
talking,
voice
young
will
lady.
ever be healed. I'm trying to not talk, but you keep talking over me. I'm trying to say I don't know if my voice will ever heal 100%.
It sounds pretty healed. Yeah.
Jake, I need
I
my
think-
money, Jake.
I think Jamie came out of nowhere.
I need my money, Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, where has my little Jake gone? Oh, where could he be?
Yeah.
That was a great movie. I love Denzel.
Good movie.
Denzel
You
is-
can't really go wrong with Denzel, but when he has a good actor with him,
That was his best movie of all time that he ever did. There wasn't a
You
better
guys
Denzel
seen
movie.
that new one where he's like
Yeah.
an enforcer and he like kills everybody?
is it the Gladiator movie or something?
No, it was it's a newer ish, and I think they've made like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
But he's a mercenary.
Oh, the
and-
Equalizer.
Equalizer.
Yeah, I got all three of those on DVD.
Yeah, that's a good one.
yeah.
I like when he goes into the Russian guys who are like pimps.
Yeah.
And he kills them all. And he like
They call me the Equalizer.
he corkscrews that guy right there. Oh,
yep. Oh yeah.
He's just like
took a shot glass and hit somebody in the forehead with it.
Oh man.
That and Man on Fire. Good stuff.
That's the one where he sticks the ball up the guy's butt and ties him to the car and then kills him anyway. That's wicked.
Man on Fire is based on a true story. Yeah, man.
Can I read something to you guys really quick, please?
No, you
Can I
cannot.
read something really quick, please?
No, I'm your
please,
man.
let me read
I'm
something
telling
to
you,
you
you're
real
not
quick.
reading to. No, you're gonna be quiet. You're gonna be seen and not heard.
It's up to Terry.
Terry, tell this Muslim to leave me alone, please. He looks like a terrorist.
Women have rights in this country, sir. We can speak
No,
our
no,
mind.
well, she's my woman. And she's gonna keep her mouth shut, and she's gonna show some respect. She's gonna know
I'm
her.
gonna read this really quick
All
to
right.
you guys.
No, you're
It
not
says,
gonna read that.
Cash App.
No.
It says
No.
Cash App
No.
Terry outside at $TDOGGSTRANGE. That spells $T Dog Strange. Amen.
Amen. That it is.
You have been disobedient, young lady. You will be disciplined.
Thanks for that name, Holly.
I'm not forgetting that.
Do y'all remember when Chattar said, "No, Terry, this is my stream. This is my." He said,
the man. That's 101.
He said some stuff. I don't even want to repeat it, but it was
Look,
just
Chat
it was
Tart.
funny.
Chat Tart.
He said,
Let me just tell Chat Tart this. If I won't date Andrew Tate, I won't date you. I don't date Muslims.
I'm not asking for your opinion on anything, okay? You're gonna make me a sandwich. You're gonna get in that kitchen barefoot and pregnant, and you're gonna obey. That's what you're gonna
What
do.
does
Okay,
what does Andrew
He can make
Tate
it.
have to do with anything?
He's a Muslim.
I went to high school with Andrew Tate.
No
What?
Oh God.
But just because they're both Muslims, what do they have to do with each other? Why not
Wait,
just
is
say
Chat-
she won't date
Is
Chattar?
Chattar really a Muslim?
Jewish, man. This is a Jesus
I was
beard.
just being silly, Greg. Come on.
Whoa.
Right.
You cannot say that on live, buddy.
I stand with
They're gonna-
Netanyahu. Okay,
they're gonna
if you're a
flag
Jew
you.
hater, you got a problem with the Jews. You got a problem with me. Okay, I'm
right.
pro-Jewish. I'm pro-Israel. Okay,
She's using Andrew
Kanye-
Tate's name in vain.
What?
She's using Andrew Tate's name in vain.
Who's Andrew
Andrew
Tate?
Tate is a punk.
Who's Andrew Tate?
I don't
What?
date Muslims. I'm not gonna date.
He's
Andrew
that
Tate
popular
anymore.
guy in the manosphere who's always telling
not gonna-
young men
He's
to
a
be
simp
men.
farmer.
Pretty much.
A who? A simp farmer? What is that?
Yeah, well, he made a lot of money helping guys figure out how to like man up and get girlfriends and stuff.
Why don't we all do that and get rich together? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the guys?
Here's how you get a girlfriend. Try.
I've never had a girlfriend in my life.
Oh,
Nice
no.
try, Riggs.
What did you call Terry, Alpha Widowmaker or something?
Whoa.
Said that to
No.
somebody?
Somebody
Did that
did
to
say that
Badger's
to me in the chat today. They said, "Oh, congratulations, Terry. We were all certain that Hake was going to turn you into an alpha widow." And I was like,
What is an alpha widow?
I don't know exactly, but I've heard guys talk about it before. But from what I understand, it's a woman who's like been basically wrecked by the alpha men, like, you know, because they're so whatever, so manly and masculine and hot, like no other
They
guy.
can't let him go even though he breaks up with her. And they just can't.
Or no,
get-
yeah, no other guy can like come in there after that because, you know, they're all beta compared to the
Literally.
like Chad, you know.
That's what I did to Latin. That describes me and Latin perfectly.
Oh man.
Nobody else wants her after she was my girl. Okay, she's
But
done.
That's not the right word to use. A widow is a woman whose husband is dead.
Widow
Your
to
husband
the-
wouldn't be dead though; you would just be broken
Yeah,
up.
I don't really understand it so much. I need to look it up more.
It's not a
It just sounded like-
literal term. It's not a literal term. Like, if you get alpha widowed, she already had what she deems in her head the best man that she could have possibly had, and he got away. So anyone after that, the relationship's more than likely going to be shit because she's used to X, Y, and Z as expectations, and she's not getting them. Thus, the alpha widow, because she had something better, and now she's stuck with you, where you're not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On the
But
same.
That makes
on the
perfect
same
sense.
level. Like she feel like she's sacrificing by being with you because you're not comparing to the real big dog she had at some point. That's the theory on it.
She never really has men again.
But is the opposite of that possible? Being a beta widow. Let's make you had a bunch of betas.
The
your
widows
whole life.
apply
You
to
get
the
one
alpha.
alpha, and then you don't know how to act. Is that possible?
That's the main.
Well, I think that's
thing
how
that
the
happens.
alpha widow happens, right?
No, I'm saying, what if it's a beta widow? Like, let's say
That's
she
true.
dated all betas, right? And then Jamie came in, and he's the one alpha. Well, she doesn't know how to treat Jamie because she's been traumatized by all the betas, so she doesn't know how to act when she's with an alpha. Is that possible?
Yeah, that's so true.
So she would be a beta widow.
That did happen.
When you're fueled by
So
estrogen, anything's possible.
Wow.
That's right.
With estrogen, all things are possible.
Yeah, if you got massive estrogen in your system, anything's possible. There's no
I don't know.
every man knows.
What about chat tard? This is a good one for you. What about black woman widow? Let's say I dated all sisters my whole life and I was traumatized by them, right? And then I date one decent white woman and she treats me the total opposite, and I wouldn't know how to deal with that white woman. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that's normal. If you voted for Trump and you black, if you black guy and you voted Trump, you're not compatible with black women. They already hate you.
Yep.
She wants a weak beta male black guy.
You betcha.
Yeah. So yeah, you may as well just stay with the white girl. Go ahead.
Pretty much.
But
'Cause their
Jamie's got
values
that
are so
fat
jacked up.
chin and I don't know. I feel like Jamie says he was really popular with girls, like they chased after him, and he was like, "No, ladies, these guns are for Christ."
Bang
Well,
bang.
he is 54.
Not quite, but yeah. in a sense.
Oh, I like punk music though. You know who else likes punk music? Cake.
So
what happened, Greg? You don't date black girls?
I do. I'm just saying as an example.
No, nowadays we're not compatible with black girls, man. There is not a black girl that wants a black guy who voted Trump. See, black women are brainwashed to only want weak guys who they can dominate.
Beta male.
That's how it is in 2025.
Mama's boys. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
shit. So what? You guys prefer white girls?
Not because
It's
they're
not-
white,
no.
but because of their values.
We can
I'm
go
just-
to
I'm just
Africa,
asking in
maybe.
general.
We can go to Africa and find a girl, probably like maybe a Somalian chick,
Right.
or a South African chick. That's when it will work. But other than that, American black women, they're brainwashed to hate black men.
Good
They're
luck with
brainwashed.
that. You're pretty
Yeah,
much.
it's not gonna work.
Are they
you
brainwashed
guys,
to hate him, or have the black
They're
men realized how black
They're
women act
brainwashed
and
to
black
live off
men?
the government and
Do you guys really
welfare
want black
and
women though?
abortion and all that.
Let's
They're
be
brainwashed
honest.
to believe in all that. Like we're supposed to do
Well, I'm gonna tell
something
you-
for them, and they don't have to do anything at all.
No, they're brainwashed, bro.
think-
They're brainwashed, really.
They're
I think
brainwashed
they
into thinking
automatically
they're
hate
kings, but they won't treat us as kings. You feel me? And when they meet a real
suspect
brother,
that-
they don't know how to act. They say, "You ain't my daddy. You don't even listen to your own daddy. Why are you saying I ain't your daddy?" You know what I mean?
No,
You
yeah.
just
I
just
hear
need
you.
to
That don't even make any sense.
just when she says that, just grab her and just be like, you know what? Yeah, I am. And then give her a little smack on the butt.
On
And
the
she'll
butt.
fall in line. She'll fall in line.
The only white girls.
Grab you by the nape of your hair. Say, what the fuck you doing?
Hello, Nigger. How are you?
Yeah. What
But
up?
Yeah, it's funny.
But do you guys really actually want like black women? Do you find them most attractive?
Yes.
I'm talking out physically
Yes,
wise,
yes.
not personality wise,
Absolutely.
right?
Oh,
Not
no,
physically?
yeah. No, physically, yeah.
Oh, that's my boy. What up, my boy?
Yeah, what up, though?
Wow, I was
Motherfuckers
trying
up,
to use
though.
chat chart and great.
Shit.
I gotta give you a handshake through the computer.
Yeah, let's do this shit
Oh
right
my
here,
God.
baby.
I didn't know it was
We
you.
doing it right
Hey,
here.
Steve, man. Welcome to the show.
Yo,
My
what up?
boy is here. Let's go.
What's the motherfucking word?
What's good, G?
My
My knee.
They're
Just
talking
cooling.
about the
Just
virtues of
cooling.
black women.
You know how I do it. Just cooling.
Yes, sir.
Guys.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. What was the topic of discussion tonight? I'm sorry.
They're talking about black women.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, black women hate niggas. If you a nigga, they automatically hate you. So me and Gretchen, we have to get either one
Hold
girl.
on. Let's define what a nigga is, though, please.
They hate Negroes, but they love the N-word.
No, nobody. Who loves the N-word?
The sisters.
No, I think they hate them both, bro. I think they hate them both.
No. I think they love
Chat
the
time.
black man, but they hate the N-word.
No, it's the opposite.
Is it really the opposite?
Yeah, guys like me and
Fuck.
Shatar, they hate us.
Oh, you're right about this.
But the guy who's
No,
saying
you know what? No, you know what? That's a
They love
falsehood. That's a falsehood because the ones that hate, Chat Tard and the homeboy Gregatron, you know what it is?
We some coon.
No. Stop. The ones that hate them are the most ratchet. No. Stop. The ones that hate homeboys like Gregatron, Chat Tard, like real motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like
William from California.
real ones. Galahad, come on, dog. All right, but nah, for real. Like the one, all right, the ones you're worried about, the ones that hate you, they're ratchet as fuck. You don't want nothing to do with them, anyways. In the first place,
like Jasmine Crockett. Those women, they hate
bro.
guys.
They're code switchers. They're unscrupulous.
I went to high school with her.
Bro, they're fickle. Did you really? Are you serious?
Stop it.
Yeah, bro.
Shut the fuck up, Riggs.
You said the same thing about
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Dude, I will. Really? Nah, but hey, where the fuck did Galahad just go?
Come back, Galahad.
Galahad. Hey, Jamie, wake your ass up, nigga. You
They don't know how to deal with it.
Hey, Jamie, you can't be sleeping on a job, nigga. What the fuck is going on here? Put your microphone up, nigga. I gotta wake up.
We disagree with it, and they look at you crazy for disagreeing. Then they want.
But here's the thing, bro.
Knowing you don't want to argue with them,
dude. Who the fuck wants to argue with that, bro? Who the fuck wants to argue with that on some real shit? Who the fuck ever wants to argue with? Nobody. Not a motherfucking person. Not one motherfucker in this world ever wants to argue. Right. So I got to re-up on Evan Williams tonight. So if you hear me, being a little bit eccentric, loud, that's Evan Williams. Just so you know. Huh?
Is my girl Adriana Flowers jumping in?
That's your
my
girl
girl,
too?
bro. Back off.
He said, "Hold on,
Bro, back off my woman, bro."
Damn, Rick's quick to claim some shits right now.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That's my main homie. That's my boy Davy's girl. I ain't got no rights to that. That's from my partner.
I wish that I had Jamie's girl. No.
Okay, Jamie.
Where can I find a woman like that? No.
Ethan Hawke.
Ethan Hawke.
So you mean to tell me when a woman was chasing you, you were like, "No, these guns are for Christ."
Yeah, dude. Hey, put the weapons of mass destruction away, my friend. Please.
Me?
Yes, you, man, bro. Put that
That was
shit
just an
away, bro.
example, man.
Nobody wants to see it. Nobody needs to see that, bro. Come on, dog.
No, man. Terry said, Jamie said these guns
Bro,
are for
come on,
Christ.
bro. You're ruining the whole stream with this shit.
Let me see your rear lat spread, Greg. Let me see the rear lat spread.
You guys missed it. Me and Lupin did.
Nobody wants to see a rear anything, bro.
No, I seen that. I want to see a rear lat spread or a front lat spread. Por favor.
That dude is wide and he's got lats all day, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to see the lat display because I can tell the V-taper hitting.
Stop this. He's not even hitting his fucking final form with this shit. He's got a white t-shirt.
Look at it.
Nigga,
Black.
you know this nigga's for real. You know this nigga's for real when he got the white t-shirt on. Come on, dog,
right.
please.
I'm only using 25% of my true power.
Bro, look at this motherfucker. He's got figurines in the back. What is that behind your shits?
Superman toys.
Bro, see, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's only 8 of them. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
He's the 9th wonder of the fucking world in his horse.
Well, that's what we're talking about. When a black woman walks into my house, she'll say, "This can't be a black man."
Nah, nah. You know what it is though, bro? That ain't no black woman. That ain't no black woman. That's a fucking ratchet bitch.
I'm telling you, this is what they say.
That's a ratchet bitch, bro. That ain't no black woman. That's a
Mr.
ratchet
Matt,
bitch.
speaking the truth.
Check this out.
That's a ratchet bitch, bro.
One time, my homie and his girlfriend came over. She's half black. Well, he already knew what my parents
What was
looked
the
like.
other half, though? Hold on. What was the other half?
White. She came in and she's looking around. And she said,
I love the disgust on his face when he said it. Hit this face. He's like, white. What's the other half? That shit hit like a truck.
He's like,
I love the honesty. His face was like,
well, you know, I always
white.
have to identify with the black.
Nothing good. I'll tell you what.
And she's looking around like, I thought you said this was a black guy's house. And he's like, he is. He's over there. She didn't believe I was black when she seen my house.
Nah, see. I think you got it misconstrued, bro. I think you're the epitome of what black is, because you stand outside of all the fucking stereotypes. You're your own man. That's that's what it is to be a real black man.
You know,
he's a coon.
No. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. You're a real man.
Pay your bills on time.
Stop it. Stop it, chat.
Where you get that from?
Get the hell out of here. Hold on, chat time.
Off the stream.
Hold on.
Terry, kick this coon off the stream, Terry.
Hey,
I'm tired of looking at this coon right here.
J Word.
Get him out of here.
No, where'd he go? No, my homeboy. Okay, there he goes.
He felt guilty.
You know what's so funny to me though? Chat tired, and I'm not gonna say you. I don't know if I can keep saying your real name.
You can call me anything. You can call me Josh.
Okay.
Bro. It don't matter.
Josh, bro, because that's how I know you, bro. That's how I love you. You know, Josh. It's like, damn, that's like to the heart. Anyways,
I call him the biblical question guy.
Hold on. You know what's the funniest shit I ever heard or read in my entire life?
What?
In this chat, DJ Paul was like, yo, chat tired looking like Kumar on the fucking terrorist flight part.
Kumar.
Bro, like, no, but when the terrorist Kumar, when he's like, he's doing the airplane signal, like the airplane's gonna crash. Bro, dude, I died laughing. That was the funniest shit I ever seen in my entire life, because this shit is so true.
Well, I said that earlier. I said
you said that too?
I said I don't date Muslims.
I said it also.
All right. Well, I love all you guys, I guess, equally now. Nah, I'm playing. DJ on pause, getting the fucking clout for this. The flowers, as they call it in the
Speaking of flowers, where's Adriana Flowers?
Damn, what's up, though?
Adriana, get in here. Get your ass in
Get your
here.
stupid ass in. Nah, play.
The Riggs is summoning your ass. Get in here and chop it up. And also show me videos of Nero, por favor.
What kind of videos? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about
She's
Nero.
got a Nero too, just like
What
me.
is Nero?
There can only be one Nero.
Nah, and the only real one's Adriana's Rottweiler. But Terry,
I hope not my Nero like that.
your Gato with no chompers is
Hey,
good
pause.
in my books as well.
She's a married woman,
You
man.
can't duplicate Nero.
That's my baby.
Nero is my knee.
Grow. Yes. I love it.
Oh shit.
That's a good one. I love that one. Yeah.
You were cool. Okay.
Okay,
Terry and
did
Ethan
you ever
Hawke.
hear the joke like why are black people so tall?
Because they Negro.
Man, you did
Oh,
it. Yeah.
good one.
All right.
Nice.
All right, let's hear your best. Let's
Racist
Greg and Chattard. Let's get some
Go.
some good racist white jokes from your guys' end. Por favor, run 'em.
I don't
Please.
even know if I
Or
have
Mexican. Mexican is really good too if you got that.
Well, just hit anyone that's not black.
Anybody
right?
that's not
we
black,
can fucking
essentially,
laugh.
right?
Or hit blacks too. I don't give a shit.
Black joke.
Off the top of my
You
head.
only know black jokes?
Black jokes are the funniest one.
You got
I don't
tiny
know if they're
hats
the
to make
funniest
fun
one.
of. There's so
There's
much.
got to be some type of Asian joke that I just haven't heard. That's the funniest shit in the world.
Smack some non-black jokes, like smack other races.
Jew bags. Yeah, anybody?
Whatever.
Well, I don't
Let's
want to
just hear
get
some
the
jokes.
video shut down.
Nobody wants to hear
know?
the.
You guys were already
You
talking
know the
about
fans are
the J
listening.
words and everything. This shit already
All
gonna
right,
go down.
Palestinians are kind of like blacks, right?
listening.
We can't joke about the Palestinians, or how does that work? Still,
Just not well. Okay, either way, y'all start dropping some jokes. Run the smoke, run the content, because I know you guys got them.
I do have a question. It's not regarding racism, but it is about hate.
Hate?
Okay. Terry, what happens when you two move in together, right? You have a
God
cat.
damn it.
Jamie has a cat. What happens when y'all's cats don't like
Hold
each
on.
other and they don't get
Jamie.
along?
Hold on. Can I ask a serious question right now, Jamie?
Who gets rid of whose cat?
Oh no. Before you answer this question, Jamie, you got a cat? A man with a cat?
That's a strange thing, bro.
What's wrong with that?
What?
Stop it.
Wait, how tall did you say you were? I heard you were 6'7" or something like this. How do you have a cat?
Jamie will whoop your ass, bro.
I know he will, but and I'm not
disrespecting
saying
him
that
on
he
the Terri
wouldn't.
Strange.
I would gladly submit with my tail between my legs.
Nah,
six.
no.
All right, maybe, all right, I would not submit with my tail between my legs. I will fight you to the death. But
No, there won't be a problem because I have outdoor.
that's what it is. Okay, outdoor cats don't count, man. I got an outdoor cat right now, and I didn't even know that. I just happened to feed this motherfucker because he or she, they, them.
You've got a cat. Mr.
Shut the fuck
Matt.
up, Terry. First of all, no disrespect, Jamie. No disrespect, Jamie.
Mr. Matt's got the toxoplasma.
Nice try, Mr.
All right.
Mad.
Shit. Fuck. All
Nice
right.
try.
I let the cat out of the motherfucking bag tonight, guys. Damn it. This is what happens when you try to be a humanitarian and it fucking extends into God bless America. All right. You know what?
You're
Fuck
not a
everybody. I'm out of here. I'm out this horse.
Animal-tarian.
I'm an animal-tarian because I feel bad for these stupid fucking animals that keep crossing my goddamn what do you call it? Motion detection shits every 3 in the morning. And I'm like, you know what? These niggas are probably cold, starving. You know what I'm saying? They need some water or something like that. And I'm the fucking idiot here feeding them fucking Kirkland chicken breasts. $3 a pop, like a fucking moron over here.
Aw.
No. Fuck out of here with your
He says nah.
You felt bad for Joel's turtle, didn't you?
I don't know, dude. I haven't what happened to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
That cartoon was sick. With you guys ever play that game on Sega?
Fuck, dude. That's all I ever fucking played in my entire life. What are you talking about, bro?
Super Nintendo, I remember, maybe.
Bro.
Did you guys ever play Double Dragons and fucking what was it? Battletoads and Double
Battletoads,
Dragons?
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, come on, dog.
lit.
Get out of here, bro. Like, who are you talking to? Like, you know me, bro. Like, maybe you don't know me, but like, come on, dog. This guy,
I was chopping it up with you. That's why I was asking, like, because
this
most of
guy's
us
a
are all the
collector,
same.
bro.
All these cats are the same age.
I'm gonna pull up Morgan Freeman right now. This guy's a collector, nigga. Like, get the
You ever played Battletoads?
Yeah, dude. That's like I've never beat it. How about that? Can we put a separate category for the niggas that beat Battletoads? Who's done that?
I beat it.
You
I
never
beat
beat it.
Battletoads
You never beat
on
the
God.
fucking battle. Shut the fuck up, please. Please, Riggs. You know what? You hate me? Now I hate your ass, nigga, for lying to me like that. You broke my heart, nigga.
I'm not lying. We could download a SNES emulator that has online, and we could do a
See, you
co-op
using
playthrough.
save states. You never beat it raw. You never
I
beat
don't
it
do
raw,
save
dog.
states.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Watch. Peep game. Contra 2, Contra 1 also.
Everybody
Run
could beat
'em.
Contra 1. Come on, dog. Stop.
2 was fierce, though.
Which one are you talking about? What's 2? See, you don't even know. I know the name, but if you have to remind me of the name because I forgot it.
Did you guys play Mario Kart 2 on Super Nintendo?
Mario Kart 2? There's no Mario Kart 2.
Isn't it Mario Kart 2?
Nah,
it had Rainbow Road on the last level, and it had like.
That's not 2 though. That's the original.
No?
Oh, you're thinking
not on 64. The one on Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
I never played
there
that
is there's only one Mario Kart on Super Nintendo, but yes, you're right. There is a Rainbow Road, and it's fucking brutally difficult. You know what I mean?
I'm the best.
You guys are a little older than I am.
No, you ain't the best. You ain't the best, Jamie.
I am. I think I might be in the world.
Bro, how old are you, first of all? You look like you're 26. Nigga. Like,
41.
stop. How much?
How old are you, Greg?
41.
41?
I'm 41.
Damn.
What's
you
Greg?
look high for your age.
How old are you,
Are you sure you ain't black?
29? 29 or 39? What do you say, Greg?
Me? I'm 32.
Bro, niggas, I'm 43.
Shit, you still a pup, man.
I'm 43, y'all.
Did y'all ever watch that show called Biker Mice from Mars?
Yes. That was a whole that was a video game as well, I think.
Yeah. My homie told me
Biker Mice from Mars.
Yeah, Biker Mice from Mars.
They got
You never heard of that?
now and that stuff.
No, I never heard of that.
Did you guys watch Mutant League?
Mutant League. I remember Mutant League on Sega Genesis, the actual video game though.
No, that game was lit, but it's based off the show, bro.
They had a show for it?
Hey, did you play Excite Bike on Nintendo?
Ah, come on, dog. Like now you looking things up on the internet, bro. Shut the hell up with your 29-year-old looking ass, nigga. Stop,
bro. Hey,
you're 29 looking your old ass.
Right. Get out of here, bro. You ain't fooling nobody. You over here wicked.
Mr. Mad, you look
Yeah, I
young,
had a
too.
Nintendo when it
You
first
don't
came
even
out.
have any gray hair, do you? Do you have at least one gray hair, Mr.
I got a
Mad?
gray hair, I think, in my beard somewhere, probably. Which
Look at my gray. I'm old.
As much hair as he has, one of them ought to be gray. Shoot.
I got my gray.
What damn hair?
Got my grays right here.
See my gray hair?
I like those shows when the
I got
main
grays in my
character
beard.
is some type of animal.
that's what's up. If you got grays in your beard, you're a real one. That's all I'm gonna say.
Terry
That's why I got
gray
him.
hair.
You got him,
dyes
Riggs?
her hair.
Yes,
That's
sir.
her
Gray
style.
Yes, sir.
I got
Latina
grays in
Cali,
my
how
beard
many
like a
grays in
motherfucker.
your beard you got?
Listen, that's part of Terry's style,
Zero.
okay? She don't have no gray. She dyes her hair. She goes to the salon and they dye it for her.
I do not.
I'm just kidding. She's naturally pretty.
Nice try, Latin. Eh?
Me, meow.
Why would somebody get gray streaks added to their hair?
I don't think they can do that.
That's Tulsi Gabbard. That I guess she wanted to be part of the. She wanted to be part of the X-Men. I guess.
Yeah.
She dyes her
Nero's
hair
gums.
and she leaves part of it undyed. I think that's
You can
how she
dye
does.
your hair gray. How does that work?
You can.
I don't know
dye
how that works. To be
gray
honest.
dye. I mean, you can dye it any color.
It's a
They have to,
bleach
take you platinum. They have to take you to platinum blonde, and then they put the gray dye over it.
Oh wow.
You sound really confident in this whole endeavor, Terry.
Yeah, it takes about 6 hours or so.
Yo,
let's
pizza
go. Got the pizza
amore.
going. Let's
When
go.
the pie hits your eye like a
Where's Chris when you
pie,
need him?
pizza amore.
Where is Chris?
Oh,
Who's
Chris
Chris?
is.
I think it's the guy that bought his Filipino wife or something.
That's Clay.
Hey, well, you got to be
Close
careful
enough.
with those because you may be gambling with what you're getting, right? With the Filipinos.
Isn't that almost every marriage?
That's
Nah, I
true.
think it's exponentially worse with anything like Vietnamese, Thai, Filipino and or
I
a.
think so. I think that's all. I think they're all the same, bro. All women are all the same, bro. It's all an illusion.
100%.
I don't think all women have penises that they were born with.
Well,
What?
Women.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
25 is
Like,
a hell of a drug.
We ain't talking about no transformers.
you got to be careful with the Filipinos and or Filipinas because they were born with
couple letter difference.
penises. Yeah, they were. Those are the ones you got to be.
I know he acted like it wasn't a big deal, but it was.
Chris was embarrassed.
Yeah, Chris is culpable then.
Wait,
You know how they call them?
hold on. Let me because Chris is not obviously here to defend himself. Can I vouch on behalf of Chris?
Yes,
because that's my homeboy, and I roll with my niggas like that. I don't get down with you know what I'm saying derogatory statements against the people I roll with. So
No, man, it wasn't derogatory. I said, "Where's Chris?" Because he's the pizza man. I'm putting pizza in the oven.
Okay.
I wasn't talking bad about my boy.
Okay. No, because there was something about Chris was embarrassed. He stood against Pete the turtle. I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it as a direct insult. I'm taking it as a direct insult against me and Chris and Pete the turtle, whoever the fuck Pete the turtle is.
But you mobbing with him.
I'm rolling deep, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Terry becomes heartbroken.
Me, Pete the turtle, and Chris, we rolling. We coming hard. Pause.
Problem is, Chris was okay with it.
Coming hard.
Coming off that Cialis.
Pause.
There's pre-2016 Cialis too, by the way, guys. I don't even know
How
what
did
that
we
means.
go from talking about Pete the Turtle to Cialis?
I don't know. I don't even know what Cialis is, to be honest.
I think it's a medicine for sleep.
Cialis is how you just get
it's
just horsecock thunder rod for hours on end.
Medicine?
It's not a medicine. You be walking in there, fucking sliding your hooves across the carpet before you jump in the bed.
No. Hey, it walks in. It walks in, and then 5 minutes later, you walk in.
Oh dang!
Damn.
Clay
Right.
was up here talking about how he takes it.
Yeah.
Wait, no, pause. Pause on he takes it, whoever that is.
Like if it was like a movie, you know, like when you watch movies and there's horses in the background where they do like their little, and it's like it says horse whinnies, right? That's what you're gonna do when you come in off of Cialis. You're gonna do some horse whinnies. You're gonna be throwing your feet back.
He's
and
winning.
It's gonna be game time.
He's
You remember Scary Movie?
Come on.
You're gonna come in there with something diabolical.
Scary Movie. She just shoots up into the ceiling.
That was part one. Yeah, that was part one. He's like, man, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
You know what's my favorite though?
He shoots her into the wall.
I think it might have been.
It's like a blow-up doll, like float, like do like on a geyser.
The whole skin. It was like a mushroom cloud of problems.
I was a kid watching that. I didn't even know what that was.
Well, so here's the thing. I don't know if it was the same movie or if it was part two. But then, like, when they walked into the crime scene, there was blood all over the floor. And then old boy was like, dude, somebody's on their fucking rag.
That sounds familiar.
I think it was part one. I think it was the same one. I think it was the same movie. It was hilarious, niggas. Like, come on.
Good stuff.
They don't make movies like that anymore. Now you gotta fucking be like, he's on his rag or something like that. I don't know.
They, them are on their rags.
Yeah,
Oh, I know what I was going to say. Okay.
Who's they?
You know how they call them cross-dressers?
I still call them that, yeah. Yep.
You know what I call them?
Faggots.
Faggots.
Double
Man.
crossers.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
Hey, Terry, you need to calm sit down
Yeah.
with that yawning bullshit. And Jamie, you also need to stop falling asleep, man. Wake ass up, bro.
Guys,
Yeah, guys. It's Wednesday night, guys.
Come on, dog. Hey, I've been awake for, okay, so I woke up at 8:30 p.m. yesterday. So at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I've been up for 29 hours. I've been up for 29 hours. And y'all niggas crashing out right now?
Yeah,
Come on.
I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta be rested.
Hey, I gotta be up. I gotta be up in 8 hours. I gotta be up in 8 hours.
Well, get your ass to bed then. What are you talking about?
Well, I can't because I drank 32 ounces of fucking black coffee at
Putting us to
1.
bed,
Why's the
guys.
guy to be black, Mr. Mad?
Because I don't want all them fucking calories and
Why is everything
gotta
be black with you?
I don't want everything I don't want what the white coffee problems give me.
All right, guys. Wrap it up. We're going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Yes.
Where you guys going? Where y'all going?
Man, can we join y'all? What's going on?
You see how they treat us? They're going to bed on us. I just put my pizza in the oven.
Hey,
That's
Jamie.
diabolical,
Hold on,
bro.
Jamie. What's that painting? What's that painting behind you, Jamie? What's that painting behind you? Who made that?
Reed.
Who? Weed?
Reed, I don't know.
Marijuana?
No, it was marijuana fuels for sure. It looks like a whole bunch of different colored labias.
That is a gigantic fucking painting, man. Where the? That's like a $900 painting. How the fuck?
Terry, you see that shit? You see that? Terry,
it was my grandmother's.
Yeah,
you just said, hey, we're gonna go to bed. Then Mr. Matt's like, hey, what's that painting in the background? Trying to keep it going.
I'm an appreciator of art, and I'm not talking about old boy from Ohio.
Nice try, Mr. Matt.
Hey man, I do what I can.
Shout out to Artie Art. She's smart.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hey,
He's not
you
here.
guys,
Shut
Mr.
up,
Matt is
Art.
telling the truth because he even bought
Where's Art?
like the last supper, the Black Supper.
I do have the last. I do have the last Black Supper in my basement right now. If you guys want to see that real quick before you go to sleep.
The Hebrew Israelite picture? I've seen that before with the black Jesus and all the black Hebrew Israelite.
I don't know if it's a Hebrew Israelite thing. I think it's just more of
I don't think everybody saw it, Mr. Mad. I don't think everybody saw it.
You don't think everybody saw
I
it?
want to tell no. Terry, did you hear me say earlier that
where the hell did Riggs go?
And I didn't know you guys were a thing, and I went in the movie you were showing us. Okay, I think that your guys' love is so real. I felt it.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Matt, let's see the painting, and then we'll go to bed.
You want me to do this? All right, give me.
Let's see it. Let's see it real quick.
Give me 1
And then we'll go to bed.
I'm literally inside my fucking.
The Last Black Supper.
All right, hold on.
The Last Supper. This is a Christian stream. We're gonna end this stream with
Christ.
The Last Supper.
With Christ.
Did you say the last Black Supper?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll just show you. I'll just show you guys. Hold on. Let me.
Soul food.
And Mr. Matt, while you're on your way, can you please tell me, do you like Andrew Tate? Because I think
no, I don't fucking like Andrew. The faggot.
Gregatron, I think Gregatron got upset. Gregatron, I think got up. Hold on, let me tell you. I think Gregatron got upset with me.
Tate's a faggot.
Yeah, he's a homosexual man. Hold on, let me.
Why did I get upset? What?
Oh, look at my eyeball, guys. Did you see? I had a surgery on my
top.
What's wrong with your eye, G?
I had a detachment, man.
Oh, that sucks.
Had what?
I had a retinal detachment. How do you? I know, out of nowhere. Look at this shit.
So does it hurt when the sun hits it when you go outside?
A little bit. Hold on. How do I?
All right, let's see the picture, man.
You should have
the Last Supper. The
How do I flip
Last
my
Supper.
Hold on.
Did they melt it back on because it attaches around the outside edge?
Yeah, they use a laser, and I was under no anesthesia, so like.
What? They did that while you were awake?
They got it.
Wide awake, man. This shit sucks. So many dicks in hell.
Oh, man.
That's scary to me, man.
Dude, it was
your eye is pressurized.
Look at that. That shit sucks. So many dicks in hell. I'm telling you right now. All right.
How do they do that when you're wide awake?
Dude, I was talking to these niggas. I'm like, hey, I can feel every fucking and here's the worst part. It was a bitch doctor, and she's training some Chinese nigga, and he's doing all his things. She's like, hey, don't go that deep because you might fuck something up. And I'm like, hey, niggas, I'm wide awake. I can hear you. Here's my Christ.
I think I saw this before.
That is evil. What they did to you.
That's not evil. This is awesome. What are you talking about?
No, what they did to you. What those doctors did to you.
Well, because
they didn't give you anesthesia.
And they were having a whole conversation with you.
No, I was having the whole conversation with them. I'm like, hey, can you train on somebody who's like knocked the fuck out and not me? Because I'm over here feeling every single fucking what do you call it? the laser beam.
Lasers. Feel every pain.
Yeah, I felt every single laser beam. I felt every single motherfucking needle injection. I felt the pressure when the needle would break past the fucking eyeball skin. And like,
why didn't they give you anesthesia though? Why? Why didn't they give you anesthesia?
Or would
I
they
don't
put
fucking
it?
know, man.
Or would they put
like,
anesthesia in your eyeball?
Huh?
Nice. They couldn't. If they put anesthesia in your eyeball, they'd have to pump your eyeball full of liquid. It wouldn't.
Well, I think they gave me like a local anesthetic, but I don't think it was like. I felt everything. Like I felt the laser beam. Like when they were cauterizing the what do you call it? The fucking the retina. It felt like they were burning holes inside of my fucking brain. When they were when they were stitching,
Did you cry?
I don't think I cried. I was like shaking. I was just like,
oh no,
tolerating the pain, and I'm just sitting there like, dude, this is like the worst fucking thing I've ever felt like that.
So when a laser beam hit your eye, describe how that felt.
It felt like the inside of my brain was burning alive. That's what it felt like. And that it felt like a headache more than anything. But hold on, the worst thing that I felt was they have these like let's say like your eyeball, right? They have these hooks that like they corkscrew into your eye, and then they use that like a stick to like manipulate your eyeball. So like, you know, if they need
keep it open.
Well, no, if they need you to look up or down or left or right or do anything like that, it's like a fucking thing. But they corkscrew it in, and then when they take it out, and then they'll like reposition it and corkscrew it in there, and they'll move this shit.
Oh yeah,
dude, I felt every last bit. The worst thing I felt was the motherfucking stitches, because it's like a little needle hook, dude. It's like this, and then they're like with the string, the fucking, you know.
So you can feel the stitches underneath your eyeball.
Dude, it was the worst. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like I said, I was like, I'm shaking under a fucking tarp. The only thing that was showing for them was my eyeball. I was
under a tarp. I should.
Well, it was
sounds like a horror movie. Like
dude, it was the worst, man. I was under what I think was a tarp, because the only thing that was showing was my eyeball. Hold on,
that wasn't the surgeon. That was the bums and the. I'm just kidding. All right,
this was the only thing available to them, and then everything was like a blue tarp. You know?
Did you see? Can you see still?
I can see everything that they did. I saw the lasers.
No, but can you see now?
Yeah, I can. Well, kind of.
They saved your ass, didn't they?
Yeah, because dude, like if I didn't get it, I would be blind right now.
Really?
They said if it takes up to 4 days, you could lose your look. Like my eye's not even. I don't know if I can see you right here. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you.
I don't think you should be doing that to your eyeballs, Mr. Man.
Like, come on.
You can probably wear an eye patch or something.
Okay, we got to go to bed.
Get the light out of it.
Let's go to bed, Joe.
I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow at like 9 in the morning. It's 1:32 in the morning right now. So
you're okay to drive?
I'm not gonna drive. My pops is actually gonna drive me.
Okay.
Yeah, and Greg Gatron. Hopefully Greg Gatron, now you understand why Andrew Tate ain't all that. Okay.
Can you see how this eye is like dilated? I guess I don't know if you can see it.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna start kicking y'all out here. Let's see.
Can you see there's like a water level inside of my eye? Like,
Joe.
I hear you loud and clear, Mr. Mad. Terry, good to see you. Chat hard.
Don't get eyeball surgeries if you can avoid them, guys.
Good to see y'all.
Good night.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Jamie.
Bye.
All right, guys, I got a nice little song for y'all to listen to. It popped into my head while we were streaming, so I'll share it. Let's see, share a screen. Do.
you to see you and me were never meant to be. Your homeboy likes me, I like him too. Get out the picture. I get your point, but I'm not rolling with the punch. I scrunched up the letter you wrote me in lunch. In fifth period, I paid no notice to the emotion. My work is on the table, my pen's in locomotion. Every time I turn around, you're looking in my face. I try to ignore you. The bell rings, I race out the room. Zoom to another room, sit down. What do you know? The lover's in town, the other brother, the one I was to talk to, sitting 3 seats back, and I'ma walk over to him and give him the letter I wrote, because my feelings towards him are ruined, you know? Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni's in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle. In seventh, the knucklehead walks in and sits down beside me. I said, yo, why you trying to rob me? Day in, day out, I can't seem to get you off my back. What do you think that I should do about that? In fact, it's embarrassing. What a buffoon. You even follow me in the ladies' bathroom. Give me a break. I can't take it. The stakes are too high. Besides, there goes the other brother. I'm not cute sweat, so don't sweat me. The other brother's smooth approach is what gets me. He intrigues the more you know, so I suggest the course towards me you blow. You're wasting time pursuing Moni, cause she's pursuing the lover only. And as my mother did, she told me, go for what you know, Mo. Yo, Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni's in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle. And everybody knows that I'm no longer in the middle. Make my decision precisely. Precision is a must for me to solve another riddle. Step into a brand new rhythm. Ism, schisms. No, I'm not with him. I give him my undivided attention. You know what I'm saying? No type of games I'm playing when Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, yeah, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, yeah. Mo, what is she? Moni in the middle, 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 the middle, Moni in the middle, Moni's in the middle, Moni's in the middle, Moni's in the middle, Moni in the middle, the middle, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, the middle, Moni in the middle, the middle, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle, Moni in the middle.